Sup, Slimp Gang? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. It's 100% Slimpin' time. It's permanently marked by Slimp Gang and also Dean Takahashi, as always. You know, it is the way things are. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope, you're doing well. Good old Dean, what a guy. I heard there's like some mode for Isaac now where you can play as the mod has 4 subscribers and 1 downvote success. You got a downvote for the detail. That's not at all what that's supposed to be. We gotta get all the upvotes ever. I saw Spider-Man. Very, very nice. I've been very like busy the last week or two, so it's been like, you know, things are coming out or happening in like early June, as most years that's kind of the way things are. And so like, you know, I've been like, oh god, oh this is out now and this is out. Oh, Spider-Man's one of them. It's like, oh yeah, right, that came out this week. I gotta set some time to go see that. I saw Spider-Verse, the first one, in the theater, and that was awful because my local theater has a bunch of really shitty screens. Like it's a normal, like it's a you know, Cineplex theater that we have in Canada. I don't know if they're also a stateside thing. I don't think so. Either way, you know, it's like a normal branded theater around here, but like because it's like, you know, it's been around for a while. It's not like in like the new pristine condition, or it's like, you know, one of the most biggest city theaters, right? It's not one of those, so it's like the screens and projectors kind of get shit and they don't replace it for like a while until people complain about it. So at that time, their like projector was like clearly not doing good. It was like super dark, and so I watched Spider-Verse again when it came on digital at home, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so much more colorful than I knew. Like I knew it was colorful based on the trailers, but I'm like, oh wow, it's like way better. It was still enjoyable enough in theater, but it was a really like worthwhile second watch in that instance. So yeah, so I always remember that. We also have a oh god, link broke a little bit, but that's okay. I don't think well, I say that actually, it seems like it was going. Yeah, whichever. I guess we have a riskRED to start. We can do that. But yeah, no, I always think of that with Spider-Verse, and then I also think about when I went to go watch Avatar 2, there was a theater that had like a bunch of like, I don't know what it was. I watched it in 3D, which was good. I enjoyed doing that. That was actually like a nice 3D experience. But like it was it had like a weird smeared thing on the side of the screen. I don't know what it was. I call it the poop smear screen, and it still exists. It's still like that. The last time I went to the theater, it's still like that, and somehow worse. So like you'd be seeing like 3D depth of the movie, and then like in kind of like the middle of the 3D-ness, there was just like shit smear. So there's that. So that'll be a movie I'll have to watch on digital again to see as well. Just to have a nicer experience. Theater around here sucks. Anyways, we got, oh god. I know exactly what I'm looking at here. I know exactly what I'm looking at. Hold on. Hold on. I feel as if I know. Okay, hold on. Start at the 17-minute mark? Okay. I'm surprised it's opened properly, considering it's not even the whole link. Is this the actual thing? Oh, it is. Look at that. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's okay. Oh, wait a minute. It is not, I think. I think I have to add the rest in there. Hold on a minute. I got it. There we go. I gotta find it. 17 minutes. There we go. Perfect, I got it. We got it, we got it. Definitely not gonna be the thumbnail for 17 minutes in this is spectacular. Great. Alright. Yeah. Wonder how YouTube will like this one. Spood. There he goes. I like how he's transparent. They really tried to make it work. It didn't really. Oh yeah, the same swing 3 times. You can see the wire. You can 100% see the wire. Oh my god, I love this. This is great. All of it is excellent. The suit from this. I don't know why. It's like it feels perfect, but like for this. But if you saw it anywhere else, from city to dam in 20 seconds, he's fast. He's also actually the Flash. I mean, he's not the Flash, it's Marvel, but like, you know, the same kind of powers. They had to like rope in those powers as well. Make him like a well-rounded superhero. Wow, he hit really well. I love when he puts the suit on. Wow, they gave him time to pose and everything. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. This is the best version of Spider-Man, easily. Can I find where he puts the suit on? I remember this having a weird starting. It has like robot stuff in it too. Oh, is this where he puts the suit on? Wait, is it? Or no, is this too early? No. I need the suit. Oh yeah, he's got a bike too. Where's the suit? I'll find it. It's the most important part of this whole thing. Or is that part of that? Yes, there we go. We got it. Okay, here's the best part of this whole thing. Suiting up. And in this case, for the first time. Oh, he's putting on the spider protector. Ah, nice. Yeah, what a suit up. I don't know why the play is not going away, but there he is. What a suit up. Wouldn't it be great if, like, all of your clothes... Oh yeah, you got Moon. Wow, this is Moon gravity. There you go, there's Spider-Man. But like, just having the ability to be able to like do that. I wish modern Spider-Man was like that. Yeah, I also do. I think that would be great. But I wish that like if you ever had to get dressed in the morning or something like that, you just throw your entire wardrobe up in front of you and then just... There you go. Nintendo Switch it right on. And then you're all good. But anyways. Yeah, I mean, you know, a good version of Spider-Man. I could only guess what other versions of Spider-Man they'll have in the movie. I mean, I guess it's out now, so some know. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. But, be curious to see. They better have that Spider-Man. That's, like, the most important one. I know there's, like, joke trailers with that kind of thing that's online, but, like, you know. Still, regardless. Anyways. Cool stuff. I've been doing a lot of like recording today, and so my brain capacity is like half of there at most. You know, like just IQ real low today already. I've been doing a bunch of other stuff. I've been very busy today with a bunch of other things going on personally as well, and recording and so you know. I've been sitting in like the heat that I would usually get on stream for like the last at least 2 or 3 hours. beforehand, so it's already like it feels like we're like 5 hours in already. Gonna be honest. But I mean, I'm not trying to bring the energy down. I'm just letting you know where like I'm at, because I feel like this is probably peak time for Isaac. It's like better time for stupidity, in my opinion. But I also have more mods in right now than we've had in the past. I mean, we have Dean Takahashi, but that'll be spiritually with us for today. But of course, best mod in reality. But we have that. We also have some extra synergies with Flatstone. It's like a smaller mod, but we have a few extra synergies with Flatstone that work now that I think is just overall nicer. I think a synergy mod is like not too bad. I want to look more into those because I know there's a few that exist. Just happen to see one because that's a newer one that was added to the workshop recently. And it, seemingly from what I could tell in testing it is, you know, what you'd expect. But on top of that, we also have, because the support was added for it, again, thanks Sub for amazing mod support. But I was looking at the Tainted Treasure Rooms mod, and it seemed interesting enough, so I definitely wanted to kind of look at that. So we also have that going as well. And seemingly it's working as far as I can tell. It's supposed to like spawn specific rooms to get those items as well, but I don't know if those rooms are spawning currently. I assume they are, but we'll have to see. But I know the items are working as far as I'm aware, so your fingers crossed that they are. I haven't fully seen yet. But anyways, so that's what we got going. There isn't a normal wiki page for the Tainted Treasure Rooms. I think there is a list on its workshop page, but I think it's just like a Google Doc or like a Google spreadsheet or whatever. So if you are curious about items for like spawning purposes in that mod, then it'll be on the workshop page for that. But anyways, I think that's it in terms of that. I forgot I was on Do Not Disturb mode. Yeah, that does happen. Either way, you're fine. We haven't done too much except for experience the best Spider-Man ever, I think. I mean, there's a lot of good Spider-Mans. It's really hard to, like, you know, pick a top one, but I think that's probably the best. Anyways, we're getting into it regardless. I, of course, don't know what we're doing. We're getting, like, closer on the marks now, which is kind of nice. You know, like, for the most part, like, we still have a lot to do, but each character usually only has, like, 2 or 3 marks that we have to actually do. I know there's a chainsaw item. In which? The chainsaw item in which? In Epiphany? Or in, like, whatever it is. We got Tainted Treasure Rooms as well, which I think is like 50 items or so. Tainted Treasure? Gotcha. Alright, well. Chainsaw me up then. I'll go all, you know, like Ash on him. Do some Evil Dead. Or I'll just say Bruce Campbell, that works too. Okay, we're getting the game to open up. More mods we add, the longer it takes. I did have the game crash one time randomly out of nowhere when testing with Flatstone synergies, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Because I tested it again after that and it was fine, but don't know why. It's kind of odd. Kind of peculiar. There's a wiki for it? Is there? I looked for one. I didn't see one, but
Isaac and his mother
also had internet stuff happen today, so today's been a weird day.
Drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom.
But anyway, okay. Oh, game's going, I think. I believe. Maybe. Possibly.
Life
yes?
was simple, and they were both happy. That was until
possibly. I'm going to need to change the capture.
From above.
Spoods, hello friends. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're going at the perfect time for this. There we go. We got it. Hope you're having an alright time. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, well now we know we have a wiki for that. What mods we got? Well, we got quite a few. You can do ! mod list, and that will give you all of that if you're curious about that. But we have things like Fiend Folio, Revelations, Epiphany, those are kind of the major ones, as well as Twitching of Isaac with all Twitch integration. which you can do !Isaac for all that sort of stuff if you want to take part in that as well. Nothing is paid for or anything if you're worried about that. It's all free stuff. Yeah, we got a lot. Also, thanks for the follow, Spoods. Appreciate that. What character are we doing today, by the way? Again, this is what I was talking about. We have like one clear on pretty much everybody, other than the people like Judas, which I guess we have to do more of, and Maggie. Maybe do a Maggie run. Because, yeah, that's kind of our main thing. You know what? We gotta fill out some Maggie. I think that's the way we're going. Cool. Where do we gotta go? Let's figure out. Kind of all over the place, isn't it? I guess we could do a beast run. Why not? I didn't hear the first part of the knock. I heard the second part, though. Hello, Tara. How's it going? I'm doing good. Great. Boogalon prop. I don't even know what that is. Hold on, I gotta fix stuff. There we go. Great. Alright. Insanity commence. I think it broke. That seems alright. Arrowhead, huh? What is this? I kind of want to read about it. I gotta first do this. Hold on. Let's do that. What is that? What is that? That is just... That's an old, like, computer monitor. Like, CRT... something or other. What is this? I could throw it. Okay, what is this? 0.3 shot speed. Range up. Tears are spectral and are fired a small distance away from Isaac and travel backwards. If they pass through Isaac, they gain 50%. Okay. That's kind of cool. Ah. That's wacky. That is weird. What are all these? Why do these exist? Yeah, we got a few new mods as well today. I assume that's from all these. Turn into Demo Man. The bottle. Gains a bottle that behaves like Mom's knife, but deals less damage. If the bottle is fully charged, it breaks when it hits an enemy, dealing high damage and spawning damaged glass shard. Oh yeah, it literally is that, isn't it? It's literally that. I can throw a chair at things too. Sweet, I'm gonna be the Demo Man. I'm gonna throw my bottles at people. Oh, I see. There we go. That is dumb. You don't have a bottle all the time. Interesting. Oh god, we've made everything really weird. Why do I have an apple on my head, by the way? Where'd that come from? Is that from the... Is that from our piercing? Okay. Well, we're off to a great start. I like the bottle. I like the way it looks. It is very much a Demo Man bottle, by the way. Did they ever break that again? Or is that in the working state? It's always like back and forth with TF2, but like the Demo Man bottle melee is like supposed to break. And it never works half the time. They fixed it one time. I think maybe it's like all good nowadays, but for the many years I played... Wait, we got Steam? We actually have a Steam gift card now. Shop contains fewer goods. You receive a free store credit in each shop. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, what mod is this? It's the Tainted Treasure Rooms. And I love that I get like all my Steam one. Oh, they're like a good $20 too. That's what the green one is. Very nice. What is this? Lost contact? Colored contacts. Heroes gain a 50% damage increase and turn a random color when they pass through enemy projectiles. Huh. Prismatic tears, huh? I don't think that's gonna work with my bottle, but... What is this? Boogalon super fat. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Prop spawn in uncleared rooms and... Wait. Prop spawn in uncleared rooms and can be thrown at enemies to deal damage. Huh. Interesting. Oh god. There's so much. Finale. Teleport directly to home. Full health. Spawns an item and a crack key inside Isaac's room. Well, that's great. We could just go now. If we wanted to, for no reason. Oh god, what did I just... What happened to my body? Wasn't expecting that part. I'm like half Dark Judas. Oh my. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. This is the item for the chairs. I love it, I can be ultra-violent. Dude, I used to have chairs that, like, looked like this in my, like, elementary school when I was in, like, 3rd grade. There used to be a really, like... I don't know what happened to that kid, but they definitely were not having a good family life, probably, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Because all they would ever do was throw all the chairs around at people. I never got one thrown at me, but I did see them throw it at least, like, multiple times. And they were those kinds of chairs. So this is actually very fitting thematically. Is there anything else other than the TV and the chair? What do you mean, for, like, the props? I don't know, I think it's just those. I kind of want to take that. Nope. Are you saying nope, there's more, or is that it? What is this? Recursive tiers. That is a very... I mean, I know what recursion is, but... How does that work with bottle? It don't. That's why. I almost took that. Okay, let me go to the boss room first. Maybe we can go there. And then we can throw chairs at Dogma or something. Okay, that was quick. I meant to throw chairs, but... Alright. Staple. Alright, very nice. Alright, I guess I'll go pick this up. Did I install library expanded as well? I didn't, but I probably could. I didn't get that far. I had to make sure things were working. I was kind of doing it one at a time, because we have so many mods now that if we do, like, multiple mods at one time, then if they break, then it's like I gotta look through, like, 50 mods, figure out which one broke things. Because it's not always the most recently installed, which is unfortunate. Weirdly, Fiend Folio is actually usually a mod that's good at not breaking things weirdly. It has an active item called Pooppedia, which I'm curious about. Alright, well, I mean, we're pretty close to the end of this run already. So let's do that. Maybe we can try it out. Assuming everything will work. I don't really know why I did that. I don't really need keys right now. What's in here? Our child. I'm kidnapping the child. I don't really want that, but I don't have an active item outside of Yumheart anyway. Okay. Well, this is, I mean, it's kind of interesting that there's just a go to the end of the Beast Run item. That's perfect for you guys. I feel like that's, like, the exact thing that anybody would want. Hello, Dogma. We're here. I don't know what's over there. I can't really read it. I kind of have to just take it. Yo, it's Terraria. Oh, we're out. Alright. God, guys, I had the most, like, I had an awful nightmare. I had a terrible nightmare just then. Where does it take you? We're back here. Back in our hellhome, as you might say. What is this? Here's have a chance to inflict enemies with Germinated. Germinated enemies gain an aura around themselves, which increases the stats of any players who stand in it. Oh, so it's like enemy-based... Enemy-based... Succubus? Mayonnaise on an escalator. Mayonnaise on an escalator! So it's Terraria. How so? I don't know that specific instance of that happening, unless you mean... there's a certain boss that has that. Or a specific item that I don't know about. Hey, we get another chest. Dryad NPC. Yeah. I haven't experimented much there. I had to do Golem. That's where my priorities are in Terraria right now. Like, Terraria always has been, I guess. Ah, dang. Well, that's doing great. I don't know why I'm attacking you right now. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna not fully charge the bottle, because otherwise... Actually, can I just stand here at the bottle? I can't. Oh, no. That was a bad place to be. The bottle works, but only a little bit. What just happened? I don't even know that ability. Alright. That was a weirdo woo. I still don't get these commands? Yeah, it's alright. It's not... It's mostly just, you know, give or take. After that, everything else is kind of, you know, a little different. A little more confusing, maybe. Alright, my damage is not great, actually. But I do like the German 80. I like the way it looks visually, it's kind of cool. It stands out very well for being as small as it is. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Love to see it. There you go. EJ, it's on you. Oh, Jesus. Please. I got it. Okay, we're good. The bottle does, like, just enough damage to consider it, like, acceptable. Oh. And I need to bend forks. Sorry, I usually don't do that often. I'm not... It's not exactly my, normal pastime to be doing that. Unfortunately. Hold on, what does this do? I don't know. Each time an enemy fire... I don't know, I'm taking it and we'll figure out what it is now. I'm gonna just stand in his way. There we go. Fork. I can hug Dogma, yes. But it's gonna kill me faster than I can pick up all the hearts. And that's it. I bend forks in my free time. The fork is not real. You just have to believe that. And then it'll work. I have chairs! Holy shit. Oh, it broke. I tried my best. Okay, throwing a bottle at you is gonna be a little harder. Easier said than done. How does germs work on, pestilence? I feel like he's kind of impervious to that sort of thing. That would actually be a cool detail. What just happened? Oh no, cacophobia. This is not a good time for this. Jesus Christ. No, stop. You just put me into him. Look, the flies are perfect, actually. I need that. Beautiful. I don't know where the flies are coming from. Oh, I don't know what to do. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Beautiful. I feel like I'm doing some sort of, like, wave thing, but, like, I'm doing it in a... Also fighting the bosses in the beast fight. Don't teleport me again. No? Okay, that's fine if you do it over there. Reed, you know, I'm in the middle of a fight trying not to die. It's a little harder, easier said than done. But I'll try my best. Gain increased fire rate and range and luck. With red hearts. I see. Okay. Oh no. There's hearts down here. Who's throwing hearts at me? I don't know who it is, but whoever it is. It's working out kind of well. It's giving me a little survivability. don't know what I was hit by. There we go. Whoop. We got him. There we go. Oh, no. Being warped into the middle is an issue. Oh, I got it. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, I'm getting punished for having the damage to Cacophobia, even though that's not on me. I'm not doing anything. Can't wait for Cacophobia Phase 3. It's gonna be something. You have interesting read. That would be funny if there was an item in a mod that was like not even a normal item. It was just an item that was like, it had a really cool like amount of text, like a huge amount of text to read that wastes your time in external item descriptions. He's got the red eye already. I don't know why hell's so dark already. I guess Cacophobia did that. Phase 3 is here? Yeah, I see that. Oh boy. Did he... I know that was supposed to say something else, because it was Horror Babylon or whatever, but... it looked like it just said, like... something... oh, I don't even know. It said something Fortnite, is what I saw. Maybe it's just me wanting it to say something about Fortnite on it, but that's what I saw. Red eye. I can't... I can't get the safety because I keep getting teleported into the skulls again. Quick. I did it. Where am I? There I am. Whoa. Phase 3 is something else. Alright. Quick. Full charge. Bottle. I can't even bottle him. Oh, I'm gonna get teleported into beasts so many times. Quick. Alright, we're getting beast out of here. Honestly, beast is actually more effective than anything. Ow. Pain. Oh, this is gonna suck to get teleported into. Yep. Love it. Ow. Oh no, I'm getting punched around. Dance till I'm dead. I mean, that's kind of what the whole thing is. What is this? I don't even know. I can't even move. He sucks too hard. Don't take that out of context. Painted Godhead, I see that. I didn't see what it was, but okay. There we go. The bottle works really... oh no. Okay. I didn't have enough time to dodge. Frame rate's doing great. Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, we'll, I mean, it's something I try not to do, but... just add in, the library as well. Just a few books, too, I guess. Cacophobia just removed Brimstone completely. Yeah, I saw that. It was like a half cycle thing. Quick. There we go. Give me some stuff. I was enjoying peace until you said he was sucking too hard. Again, the context really mattered, but I guess that was missed in that scenario. All right. Well, we did it. Well, what a mod, huh? That changes quite a lot. Fantastic. Belly jelly is what we get. Okay. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get, what is it, library expanded? We're gonna try that too. Because why not? I don't have enough time to fully put that in there, but we're just gonna do that. Oh, I got the belly jelly achievement on my desktop. It's fantastic. I don't know what belly jelly does, but that's a real item, at least. If you get it in Steam, you know it's real. As well as Crane Game, which that seems like a mod item, but somehow is real. So that's kind of weird. Alright, let's see. Library. Expand, we'll get that. I don't think I'll ever get this game. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, great. Just add the library. Don't break everything. It has its own menu. I don't know exactly how that works, but... Or is that just Dead Sea Scrolls? Actually, I think that is just Dead Sea Scrolls. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. We got a lot of stuff in here. We're gonna make like a whole actual library. There's gonna be like a whole collection of different books. Just get them like 3D printed. Okay, I think that's downloaded as well. That's alright. Download calculator. Do I even want this? I think I looked at it before, and I think it would break with other things from what I saw, but I'd have to see. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Yes, yes. I gotcha. Okay. EJ, what did you say? Tears are surrounded by a static aura that causes enemies to glow white. Oh, is that the... I see. That's whatever it was. Painted Godhead? I didn't catch all the names of everything. There's so many. Alright, we got that in. We got library. Which I imagine also has a wiki, but I'll have to add that later. As well as the Painted Treasure Room just on top of that. Alright. Isaac's loading. Evangelism? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Immediately gonna open up and all of the graphics are gonna look like it came straight out of an Atari 2800 that you like tilted the cartridge on. Okay, actually it's fine.
And his mother lived alone in a small
Never mind, it's
house
okay.
on a hill.
Alright, fantastic. Let's just load into it without any sort of thought in the world and see what happens. Okay, well we got Beast Run on Maggie. I don't know if we have anywhere else we want to go. Do we want to go to Hush with Maggie? Sure. Screw it, we're not going to think about it too much. They gotta get done at some point, so... That's the attempt. Alright, what do we get? Poopedia, there you go. I don't know what Poopedia is, but... I could only assume there's so many possibilities. Poo. Okay, well... I don't know what I expected, really. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I expected to see. Okay, hello Stone Chest. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. He's basically invincible when he's here. Is this like different abilities with... Oh. Oh, I see. It's like different farts with different stuff. It's just Blue Baby spell? Yeah, basically. It looks like it was just farts though, from what I could tell. Like different effects. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know what happened there. What book is that? Oh, Encyclopedia of Diseases? Okay. I see. I understand. What is the enemy in here? Is it the chest? Or am I just being like quarantined now because I have diseases in here? I'm diseased. Oh, there you are. I knew you were somewhere. I was gonna say, I was like, should be the chest. Should be fine. Come here. There you go. That works for me too. Okay. Reverse Damocles. What is Reverse Damocles? No items, but it does like it revives things. The only thought I have. Okay, that didn't work very well. Cool. Interesting read. That is a 2 on the cover. Gotcha. Perfect. Fantastic. What is this? Bookworm. Oh, that's the transformation. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it called Bookworm? Book of Human Anatomy. On use causes enemies in the room to get bleed. Gotcha. Don't drop. What do you mean, don't drop? I don't know what you mean, don't drop. When Terra gets hit. Oh, I see. You're all good, right? It's fine, right? That is not a good situation for you. That is, I love this version of Damocles. You guys get to feel the panic on the other end now. Okay, what does this do? Let's see. Ah, look at that. Why do I have a book on my head? Is this also from Bookworm? Did Bookworm just get, like, a super ability? Is it, like, even better looking now? I kind of like Bookcat. I wear a book on my head. What is this? I'm collecting paper. I love paper. Okay, what item is that? Is it this one? Oh, I love string missing. My favorite. What is that? Oh, I see. Which book did I have that collected pages? The Human Anatomy? What did I have for that? Or am I just out of that? Spawn Mimic Red Chest. Okay, I'm gonna be careful of that. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not. What has a charge? Look above you? Yeah, I see that. I see you've moved it. Okay, hold on. Let me read about this paper. Spawns Isaac as a secondary character. Oh, shit. Okay. And what is this book that I have? Collect page. Oh, this is the collect pages. I see. Go! 2 in 1! Yeah! There's tons of health for me. Unfortunately, I can't take it because every time the chest is sucking me in. Yeah, there you go. Look, they're both healed. I'm 2 characters in 1. I've made myself Jacob and Esau, but I'm Isaac and Maggie. Now they're both gonna die? Yeah, it's 2 in 1. I guess they just took some items that I already had. There you go. This is just all Damocles now. Everything is something to do with that. Okay, paper. Love to see it. Ah, I die. Why didn't Isaac die? That's fine. Isaac's close to death. I am not. Ah! Oh, the creep. Yeah, this is what happens when we get new mods and I know nothing about what's happening. You guys get, like, unlimited new potential. And I know nothing. Which is the way it should be. So I'm okay with this. Okay, so our book is number 1. Now I'm getting a lot of paper for whatever purpose. Pete! Get out of here. Oh, dang. The only I could have hoped for... The only thing I could have hoped for there is that the other Damocles was on top of him. Pete needs to feel the pressure a little bit. Just a tad. Get a little bit of the Damocles up there. Holy fuck! It's Damocles. Okay. Give me your crude mate stone chest. If crude mate could, like, vent, but instead, like, go inside the stone chest, that would be great. Okay, we're good. I kind of want to take this one. I'm going to take this one with me. I like it. Even though we collected a lot of pages, this one's cool. There we go. Pretty fitting we got a Cacophobia. Okay, boss 2. What do we get? Let's see. Get out of here, sir. There, he's attacking you. I don't know why. No, never mind. He's attacking me. Get out of here. Apparently, a Terra is one of these things. Good to know. Zap bladder. Is that the name of that thing? I had no idea. Alright, give me this. Caffeine. Love to see it.
Feels like I'm walking on
I
sunshine.
didn't want to give that to Isaac, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Bombs are key.
Are key.
I just did a stink. Okay, again, don't really know where I'm going. I guess I'm going to Hush. At least that's the plan. Sweet. What chaos is this? Good lord. And he's dead. Why did he die right at the start of the floor? Did he just get like Damocles or what happened there? I don't know. It works exactly how I wanted. What, the zap bladder? It does appear that way. Infinity till the very end. I still think that haunted chests or like friend Mern are probably the two fastest for that ability. Probably Mern a little bit if you count flies. I think flies kind of count. One of the two are definitely the fastest for getting like extra enemies in a room. Okay, chest, hello. Okay, pride. You're gonna get taken out by the zap bladder. The purple star, I do. Okay, Eve. Thank you for your mascara. Alright, well, I'm surprised that I have two characters that have actually been alive this whole time. More surprising than I was expecting. Whoop. Oh no. Great. Okay. Item room. Oh, the mind is great. Actually, we know where we're going now. I will say the tainted items are very... Some of them are just like, oh, they're just more overpowered, or like an alternative version of being overpowered, versus some of them that are just like really wacky. That whole like shoot through Isaac thing is peculiar. But interesting. Okay. Poop friends, get out of here. I now have the ability to have a Pooppedia. God. Need a map? No, I'm good. I'm alright. I'll manage. I could get that. Hey guys, you want to blow up my donation machine so that I can, you know... Yes? Okay. Well, I have the money now. But, you know. I have a quarter in there, too. That's funny. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Somehow I got shielded from that. Oh, I guess Maggie has Pyromaniac. Fair enough. My zap bladder. Oh, everything's ruined now. It's okay, you can come back. There we go. It's all good. The zap bladder can be eternal outside of bombs. I think most friends' weaknesses are bombs. Oh. Alright. You proud now? You happy about that? Oh hey, Stone Chest, how are you? You've come back. Oh my god. Maybe not that much. That might be a little wacky. Forgot to learn. Fair enough. Wait, that's not the right character. I need Maggie over there. Hold on. Maggie. There we go. Actually, you can get both of those. I don't even care. Perfect. Right. Come here, Tara. Get some Haunted in there. And we'll see how long the game lasts with Zap Bladder and Many Ghost. So I think the boss is down here. Is it not? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's over and across. Oh no, wait, that's the shop. Is there one down here too? Yeah. 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 There we go. That's what I thought. I know we have a map now, but also... Oh no, we don't. Never mind. It's fine. Doesn't matter then. I remembered where it was. I actually remembered this time. I had the knowledge. I'll open you up later. There. Come here, Tara. Help. Do your mimic chestiness. I want a visual game. What's that supposed to mean? Snacking and purling. I think Isaac's a pretty visual game. We could just play like Isaac, but only... Oh wait, there's a library. Hold on, wait. I didn't even realize there's a library. The map coming back is actually really good. But no, we can have like a game that's like not visuals at all. It's only sound. It'll be like a text-based adventure. No, guys. There's a library. We could literally find like a Pooppedia and like all the other books. This is important information. This is good to know. You could find like a bunch of stuff there that you're like, oh, this is the thing we need to spawn like 50 of. I mean, you don't have to believe me. I'm just saying that it is, in fact, possibly important. Look, look at how many books are in here. Look at this. This is Information Central right here. We got the disease book. What is this? Bomb book. Guys, look. You don't want to know about the bomb book? What is this? Gives a bomb synergy for the rest of the floor. Yeah, look at that. Book of Sin, normal. Book of all books. Any book active will be used. Wait, any book active used will now be buffed. Is this just a normal thing, or is this a normal... Is this a usable... No, that's just every book is better now. Great. Technology book? Okay, that seems like a great book right there. Oh, there he is. There he is. What a guy. I love how the music's just interrupted like a tiny bit every time. You good, Sans? You good? I'm gonna take the bomb book. Alright, I'm gonna see it. Alright, I'm gonna see it. Alright, I didn't get the bomb book, but that's okay. Sans. Please, this is not... We don't need this. We're good. I'm good to go. He's pretty hyped up. He moves around like pretty quickly. Okay, Sans, you're here. I don't know how you work in a room like this. I don't really want to find out. Come with me. We're going to the boss. Red, I want a hug. I mean, okay, but Sans with the sudden interruption. What cover of Megalovania is that? It's like a guitar using only like the high E string to play the melody. Boop, beep, boop. Like, it's good sometimes, but like, the high pitch is weird. It sounds very dinky, but maybe in context it'd be better. It was kind of hilarious. I have like a tech that doesn't even do anything. Oh, this sucks. What do you guys give me that made this suck now? I can't do anything. I have tech, but it's like invisible half the time. Yeah, that's so weird. What is that ability? Okay, hush. I don't think Sans does anything in these types of rooms. It seems that way. How you doing, dude? You doing good? Hope so. You know, I had some food today. It was pretty good. I had like a bowl of good old food. I'm telling Sans this. I want him to know. I had some really good food. It was like a bowl of it was like a Hawaiian kind of style bowl of like rice and carrots and stuff, and it was really good. And when I ate it, I said, "Bon appetit." Figured he'd appreciate that. Ah, yeah. See, he liked it. Boner appetit, or that. Bone apple teeth. Yep, you got it. We figured it out. Exactly what I said. Oh no. Where's the phone booth? Oh, it's all the way up there. Right next to the Claudie? Get off the phone. I can't... I can't get over there to even kill the Claudie, because I can't... There, Tiny Toma. There we go. It took some time. Why does Isaac have more health than me? Good lord. Alright, Ben, how's it going? I hope you're doing alright. I'm talking to Sans a lot. He's trying to get me away from the phone. Oh, he hung up the phone on me. Great. Well, I feel bad for Ben in that case, but, you know. I can't even get out of here. There we go. That's not supposed to happen. He's just teleported me across the room, and then he's like, ah, get off the phone. Straight off of it. I think Cacophobia like Sans, like, you know, he doesn't appreciate the attention that he doesn't get. He needs constant attention. Don't talk to Ben, only Cacophobia. Read Overstack? Where is Overstack? I don't even see it. Oh, we got it down there, I see. I got you. There we go, get out of here. Mom's knife. Good. I'll take that. Better. What is this? That's Dynamo. What is this? All shops are Tainted Keeper shops. Shops spawn in womb if Tainted Keeper is in the game. If Tainted Keeper is in the game, attempts to spawn an extra shop each floor instead. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I've given more items to Isaac than I have Maggie. Which is kind of hilarious. So now his health is doing great. Doing pretty good for a secondary character anyway. Yep. I'm fake Tainted Keeper? Do I count as Tainted Keeper? I don't think so. I think they mean like... Well, actually, I guess so. I guess that is what they mean, because otherwise they'd say like a shopkeeper, or like a greed. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, did I get the bottle again? I like the booze too much. I gotta keep it with me at all times. Kind of a thematic item, actually. Okay, I did... Sans, please. I'm just trying to get through a room. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh no, he's going again. Oh no. Sans, please. We got Fate? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Works for me. I think Sans in a Hush fight might not be... Well, actually, I don't think he... Will he do anything in the big room? I don't know. That would be interesting to check out. Do I have bombs? I do. Secret room. He won't? Dang, that's disappointing. That'd be pretty rad. spawn me all over the place and a bunch of eyes and stuff. Ooh, hello. Just... No. I just want the birthright. There we go. HP up. Wow, I got one. Sweet. I'm good. Wait, are we out of the... Wait, did we get teleported out of the bot? Wait, hold on. I thought we went in there. Did I get teleported like the second after that happened? Or like right before that happened and it didn't work? Yeah, I think so. Not bad. Like a Megalovania peeking through the other songs is hilarious. Okay. Give Isaac birthright. I don't need to give Isaac birthright. That's harder said than done. Or easier said than done, actually. There we go, he's got it. I don't know if that's gonna help him. I don't know if he counts as like a real character or not. Sure. Okay, there we go. We got the purse. We got all that. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna get out of here sooner than later because otherwise I'm gonna be, you know, Megalovania'd for a while. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I had to get my my cats some food today. I generally try not to give my cats food, which sounds really bad on paper, but I don't give them, like, you know, they get like treat food, like wet food in the day, but they always have access to like normal dry food all day. I let my other family members do that all the time, so that my cats never like come up to me and are like, we want shit. My cats never do that. But it's kind of nice, because then I don't have to be like, you know... If I'm like, oh, I didn't give them something right now. Oh, I got tech 2. Oh, so that is working, weirdly. Read no more options. Where even is that? I don't even see that here. Alright, what do we got? Unfortunately, we got the birthright, so that changes things. No options. Oh, God. Instead of receiving item... Okay. After defeating bot... To defeating boss, you gain... You see, that is easy to read, and I got sucked into the item. Well, I tried my best. It's not exactly easy to do. The reading ability is gone too. This item does something with 2 fecal matter in lollipop potatoes. Might as well be that. That's about as much as I can get. Okay. Well, this tech has immediately changed how it works. Oh god, that sound is lovely. It really makes me feel like I'm getting electrocuted, like, instantaneously. Oh no. What is it? Bosses no longer drop items, instead of giving it 0.8 damage up. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. I understand. Does that sound worth? Not really. Because if you need, like, health, or if you want, like, a good synergy item that maybe would give you, like, you know, because in an instance, here's this, right? Say you have, like, okay damage. That's, like, okay. But it's not, like, amazing. It's okay. And so you get, like, I don't know, like soy milk or something like that. Or you get something that, like, you know, you get, like, a crazy tears up. Maybe not soy milk, because that comes with the damage down, but you know what I mean. You get, like, a crazy bunch of tears up items, and then you get, like, a lot of damage because you now have a full screen of, like, you know, okay damage tears. But now you can only get the damage up. Still not necessarily bad. It's generally pretty good, but... Still. Can't get him out of there. There we go. Chest. Money. Yeah, Sans just kind of stopped playing the good old Megalovania for whatever reason. I think he got Megalovania'd out. Boop beep boop. I can do it myself every time it just goes out. Guys, this is the Isaac stream, but with simulated blinking. You guys no longer have to blink anymore. It'll just do it for you. And then on top of that, I'll do the music. All right, we go to the boss. That has boss music. Don't worry about that. Oh, there. Never mind. I did it. That's my simulation right there. I did it perfectly. I'm such a good impersonator. I can get some music done so well. You can't even tell the difference, right? I can even talk at the same time. It's a miracle. Okay. Honestly, that actually kind of worked out for that fight. Hold on. No, hold on. Angel room. What? Huh? What did you do? It's like boss room and angel room at the same time. Okay. Holy water. I don't really need this, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Never mind. I put a bomb there, and I can't put a bomb there because the room doesn't exist long enough for that. Oh no. There we go. Oh my god. Sans is making me like rush and trying to figure out how to like get through a room as fast as possible before I'm getting like spawn camped into Megalovania. I was kidding. Oh, there, it did the thing. It did the thing that I just did. Perfect. Great. Amazing. Alright. So this is just a normal stone chest? Hold on, I can't tell. I want to blow it up to see if it's a mimic or not. No! It eats my bombs. Ooh, card? Hello. Try my best to read it. Adds a trap door to each shop that leads to the black market. That's kind of cool. I have some health for that. Okay, I had enough time to... nope. Freezer baby. Yep, getting that. I know what that is. I can chill out on a different room. Maybe. I'm not there. I'm not there yet. I'll find a good room that I can actually rest in. Oopsie. At least the items stay. Oop. Wait, library actually. That's good. Can I chill in here? Are you gonna be... No. Nope. Megalovania! Right now! Oh, actually, that helped out a lot. There's a lot of books. You know what? I'm good, actually. I don't think there's a long or big or small room. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any rooms for that opportunity. It just means more Megalovania for us. Quicksands. There you go, you got it. You figured it out. It just means more vibing. I have the mind, I know, and what I've seen so far is no long... Oh, there's one long room up there. There we go. So, never mind, there is a room that I can use. I just gotta get up to the top of this whole thing. It's fine, I saw it already, it's all good. Sans, please. Why is there Satan suddenly? Is this a Satan rock? What is this? Ah, yes. My favorite kind of rock. Satanist rock. Oh, look, an item room. Perfect. Oh. Okay, I got it. Well, shit. I do like friendly fire. Don't get me wrong. Got it. Okay, and then bean. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go over here and try our best to get to the long room. We get like a second of peace. And then it doesn't matter anymore. Perfect. Oh no. Room. Got him. There we go. Oh, this is a big room. Okay, I only saw it as a long room, but I understand. Wow, look at that. Oh god, what is going on with Isaac over here? Well, as always, there's a bit of an epilepsy thing with this. Because, yeah, it's a little crazy. Hey, Sans. You've been playing a lot of Megalovania recently. And, you know, it's been pretty chaotic. So it's nice to just, like, simmer down for a minute. Circle of epilepsy. It's a good, it's a good ring. Oh. Hey, it's the flower patch. Oh, it's gone. Oh, God. It's become the scarred womb all of a sudden. Holy shit, you just killed Sans. The fuck? Alright. Sans has been murdered? Well, shit. I don't know exactly where to go. I'm gonna assume that down is the right way. Oh, he's back. Shit. No! He's back. Sans do the doo-doo-doo. That's a good pill that I want. Okay. Actually, do I want? No, that doesn't matter. What is this pill? Can I take it? Quick. I'm gonna go in a circle for 50 minutes or continue the run. What do you mean? I haven't been going in a circle. What are you talking about? I wanted to do the crane game, but apparently I can't do that. Because it was blown up. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Great. Thank you, Sans, for your music contribution. I don't think we're gonna do the crane game. That also is not the crane game. I don't know what that was. I know we have it. I don't exactly know what it does, but that's alright. Is this still not the boss room? It's not. That's just its own thing. There we go. Perfect. It is the mommy fight. Oh, I thought Sans killed Mother immediately. That was quite a yum heart. Oh! Troll bomb, please. Okay, quick. Oh god, why does he have his arms out? I'll take this. Okay, boss rush would be cool. Let's try that. Sans, you can't do anything in here. This is not the place for you. This is a lot of items in here, holy shit. Wait. Got him. There we go. Perfect. Sans, now it's your time, even though it's not actually going to do anything. Perfect. Isaac doesn't exactly have Nod Leaf, so that doesn't help. Maybe this is good for my sanity, but we'll let Isaac do his thing. Great. I just needed some liquids. It's all good. It worked out. Oh god, friend hush. Oh god, Sans mixed with Hush, annoying orange Hush, especially, would be not good. And would be actual chaos. It's okay though. I'm imagining it already. Oh. Oh god. I am many. Holy shit. The game's alive somehow, barely. I need to see, let's see, how much damage does this do? It's not a straight up kill, but... and there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Perfect. Great. Well, I'm surprised that lived as long as it did with 25 alternative characters in the room at once. We got a preview, a tiny little preview of what that looks like, and then nothing else. Okay, great. Well, that's fine. That's about expected. I'm not really surprised by that. Why scream? Okay, well, with that going back up there. Also, we have moved a little bit, just FYI, for those unaware. I've moved some of the channels in the Discord for a few things. And so there's like a specific section for different role chats for different games. But also that's where Isaac chat is and background submissions is and all that kind of stuff. So that is there. Even though honestly the amount of room that we still have for this is
drawing pictures and
you know, it's something else. And cheese.
on the television.
I'm gonna add cheese. What kind of cheese? What is that cheese that Kiwi mentioned forever ago? I forget what it is. It was brain cheese? Something brain cheese? Yes. Blue brain cheese is what he said. Can I find a good picture of that I can just add in here? Maybe. That's the perfect cheese. No, I can't find blue brain cheese as a easy image to put in right now.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt.
And there's also not a lot of good pictures of this actually. They're all kind of terrible. Okay, I have one right here. Hold on. I'm gonna AI cut this out so we can put this in here quickly. And then it'll work out perfectly. We get our blue brain cheese. This is the perfect cheese for this. What's the gun? What do you mean, what's the gun? Which gun? I don't have any guns. We don't have weapons here. It's Canada. And, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I say we don't have guns here, but we have... most people that own guns here in Canada are not even like... They're like hunting rifles. It's the very Canadian way to go. Need to hunt their mises. I don't know too many people that have actually went hunting for a moose. I know people that have gone hunting for like deer and stuff around here, but that's fairly regular and normal and not that strange. In Discord? If it's in like the roll reaction, if that's what you mean, that's just one of the old rolls that is not there currently, so it's fine. I have the brain cheese. Okay. Perfect. This will be perfect. Alright, I'm letting Photoshop figure out how to select the brain cheese. It mostly got it. We're gonna add the brain cheese to the background. I feel like it's accurate too. I feel like now I have to try this cheese. For those of you who haven't seen it. It's something else. I don't even know if it categorizes as cheese anymore, but I guess it does? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's cheese, but whatever you say. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Photoshop got generally what I needed. Which works out. Yes. Beautiful. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got our cheese. I have done it. Beautiful. Okay. Are finally connected Twitch to Discord, yeah. There's all of our sub-chats. There you go. There's the blue brain cheese. For those curious about that. I'm gonna just stick that, like, in the food basket. It's gonna be on top of our pasta. It's perfect. I gotta get it into the actual basket, though. This is very important, that it's in the right spot. There we go. Gonna go right on top. Just like that, in the shopping cart. Perfect. Looks like that one Krabby Patty from SpongeBob. Give it to the health inspector. The nasty patty? Yeah, it's the nasty patty. It does kind of look like that, you're not wrong. It looks like the bun, specifically, but, you know. Either works. Either works. Alright, perfect. Alright. Anyways, let's continue back with this, I guess, now that we have our blue brain cheese. We haven't been stocked up on, like, current food items, so now, we're getting back up there with, Walter White Egg and all that, and also Annoying Orange. I guess he's kind of an addition. That's close enough, but, still. It all works. Weg. Exactly. Alright, let's continue and see what happens here. I don't know where we're gonna spawn now. Start of the floor, I guess? Hooray. Love to see it. Okay. I gotta get all the way to the item room. Lovely. I will do just that. Oh god, Isaac. I feel like this kind of thing has given me Jacob and Esau practice a little bit. Not in a good way. In a way. Did Wall of Flesh ever get bigger? I don't know, did it? You never know. I did say if it was gonna get bigger, it was gonna be, like a pixel. Which it has been moved slightly since the past. I don't know if it's noticeable. Probably not. Esau and Jacob, Jacob and Jacob? No, what I've said before is that if they ever do tarnished Jacob and Esau, like some sort of version of them, they're gonna have to be... They're gonna have to be like... I don't know. It should probably be something like Esau related instead of Jacob, because I feel like that would be fair. Okay. Body room, love to see it. Okay. Got... Oh yes, right, this room. Oh yeah, you're in here. Get out of here. I like friendly fire. It's really nice. Oh, old mimic, how's it going? He's the elder mimic. He's been around for a long time. He has the experience. I want free HP. I see. That's understandable. Ah yes, this was the peace room. I see. I'm pissing behind myself. That's kind of weird. That's fair. That's valid, though. You are, in fact, pissing out the anus hole. Alright. Moo there. I still don't know. I don't know if boss rush is a good idea. But if boss rush isn't a good idea, then hush is not a good idea, and that's concerning. Alright. There we go. How'd she die so fast last time? There we go. Isaac, okay. Well, first off, that's Maggie, too. Yes. Okay. Oh god, there's so many things in here. What the fuck? Alright. I wasn't planning to take that one, but whatever. That works too, I guess. Boss rush. What did I take before? I took... it's not really a good item for me to take, is it? No, not really. All the other ones are kind of bad, though. Okay. I'll still take Nod Leaf. I took Nod Leaf. No, I knew I took Nod Leaf, but I'm like, which one should I take? That should be different than that. Nod Leaf's cool, but... Alright, can I give Isaac Nod Leaf? There, you guys have full control. All I have to do is stay here. Perfect. A few nod leaves. Oh, there's a nice good old Dr. Fetus up there. Look at that. And a bunch of other things. I'm surprised the birthright to Isaac actually did something. Get like domino affected through here. Great. Did you guys spawn a horse? What just happened there? I heard a horse. Or is that what's his name? Is that pollution? I think so. I'm just gonna take this for future potential. Anyways, you guys are still good. You guys are getting it. Oh? I don't know how I sent down here, but sure. Perfect, you guys got it. It was pollution, just kidding, it was global warming. You're distracting me. How so? What am I doing that's distracting? I'm doing nothing. I could just be in the corner like this and just be like, whoa, over here! I don't think that's exactly how that works. Whoa, Larry Jr., look at me, I'm in the corner. You guys are good. You guys got it. Doing more damage than I ever could. My like, shiny blue tech laser is doing what it does. And you get to hear these lovely sounds from... that I recorded, like, months ago. Just, like, nearly belches. So those are cool. I would say that's an accurate description for that sound, is a near belch. Alright. Oh god. I hate the bee man, he's not good. Start murdering. What? Why do I need to start murdering? What am I doing there? Am I going? Like this? I can murder. I'm stoned. I am stoned. Wow. Isaac's kinda like not counted in this, but that's okay. Oh shit. There we go. I'll just control Isaac when Maggie exists. Never mind. Isaac's doing his own thing. He'll collect all the items. That actually would be kind of a cool strategy. I never thought about that before, but like, if you were playing actual Jacob and Esau, right? And then you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna give Nod Leaf to like one of the characters, and then in the boss rush, constantly hold control. So that one just stays in the middle of the room at all times, and then fight as the other character. That'd be kind of cool. Ludovico? That's a terrible idea. Oh, Isaac's gonna die eventually. There we go. Get rid of the mask out here. A little bit of Ludovico will help this. I can track him. There we go. There's so many things in this room right now. Perfect. Oh, there you go. Oh, I need to get my peeps together. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's a few items. We had a few, there's been a few new people that have been, playing Twitching of Isaac. Some of which very filtered, and others, you know, about this level of filtering. AKA pretty much nothing. And, you know, the first time experience being something like this, I don't know. It's maybe not great. Okay. The bosses don't really have anywhere to spawn. There's too many items in here now. I love breakfast. I love me some breakfast. It's breakfast time. More breakfast. Golden breakfast. Holy shit. It's my favorite breakfast to ever have. Now there's no items. That's okay. It's fine. We like technology. Hold on, let me re-roll it into something better. Oh wait, that's not how that works. Midas breakfast. There we go. Perfect. You re-rolled some of the breakfast into golden breakfast, so you know what? That counts for me. I'll take it. Golden breakfast is where they add like that extra bit of like, you know, it's like the difference between Cheerios and Honey Nut Cheerios. Like Cheerios are good, but Honey Nut Cheerios, well shit. That's the real stuff right there. And there are some items in here now. I guess chaos helps with that. They're all still breakfast on the inside. Oh, there we go. That's more what I was used to. I was about to say, everything looked a little too, there's too much variety in this room. Scared me for a minute. Okay, boss rush. How much longer do you exist? Oh, wow. It has been done. But grab a few golden breakfasts on the way out, and we'll leave it as that. There we go. Beautiful. Well, that was an experience. No variety? There's two varieties. Golden and not golden. 2% and 4%. Those are the differences. I like how breakfast, too, is just the carton of milk. Basically. I mean, it's not exactly, but, like, it's like 90% that. I only like milk for breakfast. I'll only have whatever milk I have. That'll definitely give you all the nutrients and sustenance you need throughout your day. In fairness, haven't had some milk in a while. Like, straight up milk, anyway. Definitely milk in things. The reason I said it wasn't just milk is there are flies in there, so it is a source of protein. Holy shit, it's 2%. 2% milk. That would actually be a great item for Isaac, I think, is being like 4% milk. It'd be like a mix of like HP up and, well, I guess that'd be like lard. Kind of. Be a similar item to that. Go back, there's actual milk. Actual milk, the item? There's still enemies in here, apparently? I don't know where. Where's the actual enemies? Oh, there's you. You didn't even look like enemies. Where's the actual milk? You guys told me there was... Oh, okay. I thought you said spawn actual milk. There you go. I can't even pick it up because it's like one of the item types and all the other ones are not. That. I got it. I got them on both too. I'm a genius. I got me the milk. I did it. That was frame perfect. We don't know where the original milk was. True, but you know what? It's okay. All milk is equal to me. Except for, like, you know, it depends on the date, I guess. Expiry date is kind of important. You don't really want milk that's like, oh, I got milk from, like, 5 days ago. that's been left out of the fridge. 5 days in the fridge, sure, that's fine. Not the freshest, but still, it's fine. My milk around here in Canada, we got that, like, super filtered milk that lasts for, like, a month. Which is great. And it's all because of the bag. You guys diss on it, but you know what? It's all because of the bag. We can have milk for a month that's still fresh. You can't diss on it. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't, because it's great. Have you had 3% milk? I have had 3% milk. I've had 3%, I've had 2%, I've had 1%, I've had skim milk, which is basically 0. The bagged milk. I mean, all the milk is bagged. The bagged milk could go to waste. What do you mean the bagged milk could go to waste? No milk goes to waste around here. That's not happening. If you think that, that is a lie and is not true. There was a minor inconvenience. What, you mean like if you poked it? Like a shelf falling down? You do realize the plastic in the bags are pretty thick. Oh, Isaac died. Isaac was killed. Damocles finally got him. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Isaac. Things happen. Holy shit, it's bagged milk. No, the bagged milk, the plastic's thick. It's hard to, like, poke it. Plastic in the bag. No, the plastic, like, bags they're in. They're fairly thick. They're not, like, thick, but they're, like, you know... They're, like, halfway between, like, a high-quality chip bag and, like, a Ziploc bag. They're, like, in the middle of that. So, like, they're pretty good. If they fall down, they're probably not getting a hole poked in them. If you drop them from, like, you know, a couple stories up, it could be... You could still destroy all of them. You could. But, I mean, that would also apply to, like, any glass bottle in the world. Outside of maybe, like... You know, glass bottles that are made out of, like... bulletproof glass, which I don't think exactly exists, but sure. Would a shell fell on them? Well, I think most things would break if a shell fell on them. I don't... Oh no, a shelf fell on me. I'm perfectly okay. Good thing I wasn't made out of milk bags. Otherwise, I'd explode. And it would really suck if I was 90% milk bag. What about all the freezers that contain the bags? Well, most freezers are, like, bolted to the wall, but sure. And I don't put, like, milk in my own freezers, so... I don't know what you mean. Or 90% blood bag? And it's technically true. What? Hold on a minute. Wait. Brand new thought. If most places store milk in cartons and not bags, why do we store blood in bags? Why don't we put blood in cartons? I want blood cartons. Easily would be, like, if you're like, bags suck, then that should be also changed to compensate. Just go to your local grocery store and get a carton of blood. I mean, more so like a medicinal thing. And maybe they do exist. I don't know. Maybe they're like, oh, we have like a huge collection of like type of blood. Instead of putting them in like separate bags, we just got them in a big vat. Like a big, huge carton. Bags prevent more air in the bag than the carton. True. like, in a realistic sense, yes, that makes sense. Of course, obviously. But, like, you know... I still want it as an option. I just want it, like, it doesn't have to be used anywhere. It could just be, like, display purposes. So, you know what? Let's go to the boss. I don't have any reason to go that way. They put fake blood in cartons, so I guess there's that. Depends how much you get. I have a memory too. By the way, you know that we watched it on stream. My one movie that I made in high school that was real great, by the way. Top tier content. Can't really get any better than that. That movie, we used a little bit of, like, you know, fake blood in it, right? We put it on the wall. Waiting?
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
No, Tara, look, no, it's important. It's crucial. It has to...
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
That was... oh god, I did it the wrong way. That's unfortunate. That was great timing on Pete, by the way. He fell and hit his back on the pipe. Alright, I've waited. I'm going now. Christ almighty. Doesn't feel as loud today, I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. Either way. No, the one other person, and maybe I'm a little wrong on this, but the fake blood that we used, we didn't go out of our way to buy that. Somebody, I believe the other person I wrote that movie with, that was in it, she had, like, a bunch of containers of fake blood. She was like, oh, you need fake blood? I got them. I got, like, cartons of them. She had jugs. Like, not even cartons, milk jugs of fake blood. Just on command. I never really thought of it till a while after how weird that was. She was in drama class, but I don't think my school would have allowed, like, oh yeah, you can use the fake blood for whatever you need. Oh wow. There's a lot of breakfast in here. That one's on sale, I gotta take that one. Beautiful. Alright. Orange time. But yeah. They just had a lot of fake blood. I think I have a little bit of, like, fake blood for, like, Halloween stuff around, probably somewhere. But that's in, like, little tubes, which is completely different. Release me. Where are you? Are you even in here? Tara, what are you talking about? Oh, there you are. Hello. Get out of here. No, don't eat me. I'm not part of whatever you're doing with that. Eat Hush. There you go, you got it. I don't know if you're gonna live that long with all the contact damage, but I could be wrong. Yeah, you guys just want to mimic around. EJ, where'd you even go? There you are. Get over here and help Hush. Help fight Hush. I need HP. You're good. You're fine. We're all good. You got it. Doesn't matter because the swarms swarm me. I'm going to die. You're fine. You have 200 out of 200 health right now. A little less than that, but it's okay. Hush will die. And even if you do, it'll be for a good cause. There you go, you're getting bishoped. Beautiful. Go orange. Oh god, that face. I forgot he does that face when they spawn. From that. God, that's disturbing. Orange, this is for all the terrible animation you do now. It's unacceptable. It's not necessarily bad animation, it's just weird stylistically, but it still counts. I expect you to protect me. I try my best. I can only do so much. I was just kind of right where you're standing. Almost. Alright, go. We got it. Fork bend. This is a weird... weird item. There you go. Tara, you're fine. You lived. Thanks to EJ. Yeah, we're good. We did Hush. Do we do a Delirium too? I feel like we could. Or we go to, we'll go to Delirium. Screw it. The opportunity's there. It's time for chess to do, you know, what chess do. Barely. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd consider 150 barely. That's pretty good. Well, I don't know if that one worked. Where would Delirium be? I think Delirium is in the top right corner. That is my guess. Or he's on the left, but I'm gonna say top right corner is my guess, so let's go. Doesn't matter, whatever happens, I'm not gonna find him quickly anyway. We're gonna make our way through. Lightning speed, record time. I'm gonna be right on the first try. It's gonna be the first time it's ever happened on stream. It's gonna be insane. Is this beard? Does it look like the bishop's crying? Yeah, it basically is. It's crying those glowing tears. I was gonna make a joke based on Tears of the Kingdom recently just there, but I can't do that because that's not uploaded yet. It makes no sense. But it's fine. There we go. We're gonna get it. Friend Twitch chest. That is definitely the best chest. It's got a lot of health too. There we go. Perfect. Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it first try. It seemed so perfect. Damn it. I was so confident in everything. I was like, that has to be him. There's still an enemy in here. I don't know who, though. Oh, wait, no, I just didn't get an item. Oh. Never mind. Do we have the thing where bosses are no, just like a 0.8? Do we have the 0.8 damage up thing? Okay. That's fine. I didn't realize how much my, the item spawning cued me into, the end of the boss fight. But it does. Oh. Wow, I entered a room literally the second that happened. Alright, well. There you go, you got it. Okay. Barry, you're just kind of sitting there for no reason. There you go. You got it. It took you a minute, but you figured it out. There you go. It's all down to Twitch chest damage now. Quick. Am I just gonna sit here? There. Do your business. This is chess simulator now. It sounded like I said chess simulator. I meant chest simulator, but... And I mean chest in terms of, you know, like a treasure chest, not anything to do with, not anything to do with anything else in that terminology. That could easily be a Steam game online. That, you know, is something else entirely. But let's not go there. We're forgetting the bishop? What about the bishop? I even still alive? Don't know. I have been consumed. Alright, no, this is not the important thing to be doing right now. Okay, neither of these are going to be delirium. Guarantee you. There you go, have fun. You guys, this is what's gonna happen. Are we just gonna let delirium to you guys now? You're gonna do that? I'm almost dead? That's not exactly dead, though. Okay, that's Isaac. You guys got Isaac. You guys can figure that out. Get her done. I'll just stand here menacingly. Friend delirium. I mean, that works too. Here. There. Now you guys got it. Now you're good. Perfect. You did it. Alright, this one's delirium. It is not delirium. I mean, I knew these two wouldn't be, but whatever. This is for you guys. So that you can take them out immediately. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we have boss items again, too. I completely didn't realize. Okay, where's the next boss room? Oh god, it's so far away. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going up here. We're going this way. I think it's gonna be this way. I think it's gonna be this top... top left. Top left of room. Okay, this is a delirium room easily. There we go. The chest. You got it. Oh god, the flow. Oh no, this is not good for me. I'm in a bad spot. Well, that sucks. Okay, we're good. It's definitely up here. Sometimes I can't activate you guys fast enough, and then it's like it's not good. Oh no, the host. Oh, you got it. Holy shit. Immaculate. This is a great room. Fake fate? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm able to roam around like I need to. You guys are the damage dealers. This is how this works. At this point now. Okay, we're good. I don't know if you guys are going to be effective on this fight, though. I don't think the Twitch chest can exist. The one bane of the Twitch chest is that there's no flight. No flight at all. It's not even an option. Alright, you're getting it. Eden Soul. What's that one about? Okay. 60% health. Yeah, no, this is entirely delirium. I don't think Twitch chest is getting anything done. Which is unfortunate. But okay. Also, I hope you guys enjoy the Discord names for the game chats. They're very accurate. Should I have Seraphim? Should I? I guess I should. I don't. At least not from what I see. I mean, it's possible because I have Naked and I already got the transformation. I'm not going to get it again. I think it might be that way. Okay. That's giving me conjoined. Entirely different, which I also have. There you go. Perfect, let's go. More room. Oh god. Oh, I should have grabbed all that health. That would have been kind of important. Delirium. Damn it. It's not delirium. I was so confident I was going to be like right on the first try, and then it's been like as wrong as possible this whole time. Alright. Well then, is it this one over to the left? It has to be. The only explanation. Oh my god, I just reminded myself of something. I wonder if I can find it. Oh, I'll have to try to remember that for later. Holy shit. I just remembered something so perfect too. What is the enemy still in here? I don't even know. I have no idea who the enemy was. The chest. I got you. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's still enemies in here. Stop eating red? Nah, it just happens. Just like food. Just like food. They like to eat as many things as possible. Okay, I think they're attacking in the wrong order. And it's making it not work. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I don't know why, like, the first thing always takes a second. It still does. Mr. Beast. I gotta do it every time, otherwise I feel like I'm not doing it. Are we good? The room done? Jesus Christ. Look, I'm trying to find delirium as fast as I can. I did. I found it. Perfect. Tara, where'd you go? Why are you right where delirium is? The worst location. There you go. You guys got it. Perfect. Oh, we got Beast and Delirium in here all at the same time. This is on you guys. I'm not doing anything. This is just the way this goes. I'm actually getting a lot of damage. 2 Delirium? Eh, it's fine. 1 Delirium, might as well have 2. Both will work. Also Beast. Does Birthright stack? I don't believe so. No. Well, that answers the question. Oh, I'm about to get brimstoned. It's fine, I made out of stone, so it doesn't really matter. Someone become Bumbo. Oh, I get the wax when I'm... Oh, that's interesting. I still got the little slaps. Get out of here, Beast. Perfect. There you go, Bumbo. Slap as hard as possible. You might as well... You should basically just be a one-hit kill to Beast. Oh, he's trying... Oh, no. Bambino. He's getting distracted by a coin. It's his one true weakness. He's getting distracted by a coin. He will never be able to recover. He's like Mr. Krabs. He loves money too much. The only difference is that Bambino did not write a song about money and being greedy. Mr. Krabs definitely did. Blow it up. It's not even a sticky nickel, it's a normal coin. I don't know why you're having trouble picking that up. Fine, what's your issue? You're just too close to the wall. You couldn't figure it out. Hey, Beast. What's up? There, Bambino, you got it. There you go, you've recovered. Great job. Thera just sucking me in. 3%. 2%. 1. He gone. Beautiful. On a Bible real quick, just to, you know, cure the place of anything. But okay. We did it! Yeah! Family Guy was all Pete all along. We always knew it. I don't think we actually unlocked anything for that. I thought they all had hush things, but okay. Hey, look at that! Maggie's looking a lot better now. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, well, we have other characters we can do as well. Oh god, like Bethany, Painted Bethany, or Jacob. Which actually, he's doing pretty good so far. We got like, what, Hush and Delirium and Mother. Of course, great. Love to see it. Or you just play Pete for the, like, the rest of, not just stream, but forever. Alright, real quick. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick before we start a different run here. But I do have one thing, actually, before I do that. I have something perfect for you guys right now. It's actually beautiful. Jesus Christ. No, wait. I have... Perfect. There we go. I had a piss counter. Perfect. We'll do that. I haven't pissed yet. According to that. Yeah, there you go. Here's a great game. In amazing quality, by the way. I don't know if I can find a better one of this. Yes. Okay, hold on. I don't think I can. No, this is the best I can find. Wait. Yes, I found a better one. Holy shit, I got it. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what this channel is, but this is amazing. I also don't know if it has sound, though. Oh, it does, but it's very quiet. Yep, it is. I got it. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking. Making sure we got, like, a good video for this, because I wasn't sure how fast I'd be able to find this. Brazilian Duck, hello! How's it going? I hope you're doing alright. Z-Duck. It is Z-Duck. Hello. No, I got this. Stream's about to piss himself? No, it's not that. I was trying to look. No, we got this. Okay, cool. Look at this. This is an old, like, game on a console that, like, does not exist anymore. A Leapster. They kind of, I think they still kind of exist, but they're, like, completely different. We were talking about Spider-Man earlier, and I feel like this perfectly wraps in. There was a Spider-Man spelling game. As a kid, I had this. I don't know what this exact machine is, but here you go. Look at this shit. It's Spider-Man. Yeah. Looks like me, yeah. He's taking on the Sinister Speller. It's a villain. It's awesome. That's the whole thing. And then he goes through. Yeah, okay, here's the game, right?
I can get a good view of the city from up here.
And you're supposed to see like all the
Pictures will help me find some clues.
The clues of the wrong spelling. Oh, it doesn't say stop. That's the wrong Spider-Man. Looks boring as fuck. I mean, it's a child's game. It's about spelling. Of course, it's not like that entertaining.
Hey, you! Uh-oh, it's the real Spider-Man.
I love the sinister Spider-Man voice.
I'll quickly change my disguise.
Oh no, it's the real Spider-Man. Anyways, that's that. All right, real quick, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the washroom real quick, and we will continue our runs. I'm gonna drop this W on you. Perfect. It's your ma. Oh, great.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
Do not the keyboard. What? There, I don't know why you're like slamming on the span keys, but or you know, you got like a little bit of a sticky key, but you should probably get that looked at. Something like, I don't know, maybe use like Windows XP problem identifier tool programs. It'll help real well with that. They're fucking the fucking wait, their keyboard. Great. Alright, no, that's wrong. I have that set up in the incorrect way. That's fine. That's all good. Now let's get that out of there. Be on our way. Okay, what did I say we were gonna do? We were gonna do maybe Bethany, maybe? To where, though? Oh, just dark room? Pete? Okay. Car? Does Pete count as a car? I feel like he probably, he's about the same as one. Let's go. Pete. Oh, yeah. Oh. There's Imposter Pete. It's the real Peter... Or it's... Yeah. It's the real Peter Griffin. There he is. Dude, I like... When I was a child, dude, you were not, like, getting the iPads and stuff like that. It's like, oh, like, spend some time on the iPad. That didn't exist. So you know what I got? I got the Leapster. with great games like the Sinister Speller Spider-Man, but also games like, I forget what it's actually called, it's like Art and something. There's like two, there's like an art tool program thing about learning about colors and shit. With like a talking paintbrush and a pencil. I think it was called Mr. Pencil or some shit. Oh, there's a real Twitch chest and an imposter. Ah, there was an item. I wanted it so bad. Also, I like how I've just become Pete the Body. Gotcha. Are we getting Fiend Cake Mix? I have no idea. But I have 7.4k HP. Twitch chests are powerful. What can I say? I can't pick up that item, by the way. That's literally the way that Pete works. Pete! All the damage. I'm still technically Pete. I just don't look like Pete. You cannot the items? I can't. Holy shit, did I just get punched by Pete all of my health out? What just happened? Oh, I see. I gotcha. I got the Fiend Cake Mix, I see. I understand now. I thought it was so perfectly timed with the Pete punch. I thought Pete, like, punched me for, like, 8 HP. Which is funnier in theory, but still. Pete punches for 8 damage. Dude, you could totally turn Isaac into like a Pokemon game. Just do like an enemy sprite, go to like a turn-based system. Monstro hits for 1 HP. Turn-based Isaac. I'm making this whole, like... I think we said the sub earlier, too. We gotta, like, stop doing ideas. Because otherwise you can be like, oh yeah, that's great, let's do it. And as cool as that is, when you got, like, 5 other things going on, it's not great. So maybe I should just not even say it, then. I was just gonna say that I'm having this idea and also not having any sort of turn back. I can't even attack anymore. It's on Imposter Pete to get everything done. But yeah, no, I'm not a turn-based fan anyway. I don't always hate them. I don't really hate them. I'm just not. It's not my thing. I get it. I don't. It's not for me. There, Tara, go with your 8,000 health. Okay, you don't know how to figure that out. Pete! Oh wait, I can attack again. Thank God. You're both stuck in that room. I can't even pick that up right. I'm Pete. Pete forgot how to pick up. Which makes everything very, very not good. Right, I found an Isaac bingo card. Like, relevant to right now, or like just in general Isaac bingo card? Because both are good, but like, if you were like, you know, you just happen to find a riskRED Isaac stream bingo card that somehow works for right now, then that's kind of insane. Will Pete. That would be one of the options. Will Pete. Another option would be Freezer? Question mark. Another option would be like Honey Fox dies, yes or no. There you go. We just need like integrated bingo cards here on Twitch. It'll be perfect. Let's just do it that way. All of which will work. Okay, let me get through this room. Be ready to get right in the boss room. We'll check some Discord. Get me to 9,999 XP. Try my best. Doing good so far. You're making your way through. Okay. Real quick, we're on a check Discord train. We gotta take a look real quick. So let's do that. What do we got here? Let us take a look, shall we? Why not? I like the sub chat right now. That's great. Anyway, okay, great. Let's see what we got. Bingo card for Isaac. What's it looking like? Only 100% deals. Only 100% deals. So, like, deals that only spawn on 100% chance, and nothing lower than that. I assume that's what that means. Delirium Portal didn't spawn. That's usually a pretty safe bet. Missed item room because no keys. That happens to me quite a bit, but not, like, a lot. Boss door doesn't spawn. Boss door doesn't spawn? What do you mean by that? What? Boss door spawns. How does a boss door not spawn? Or do you mean like boss rush door? That one's weird. First pill taken is bad. Guaranteed every time. 2+ horseman spawns. Great. Broken item room pickups. Okay. No chest spawns in chest or dark room. I don't know how that happens either. Or I guess like anything outside of the starting room, right? Curse of the Lost immediately after getting mapping. Yeah, that happens a lot too. Good item in unreachable crawl space. That was perfect. It said missed boss rush at the middle top. Huh. Yeah, what's this? I don't know what that means. These two are kind of weird. I don't know what those. Missed boss rush. 2 curses in a row. Weird. Yeah, this happens to me all the time in actual runs. Weird secret room locations. Double trouble. What does that mean? What do you mean double trouble? Like XL floor? That's how I would take that. I don't know. Not enough money for good item. That happens a lot. Rare boss room types? Oh yeah, right. That one you'd never get for me. I rarely ever get double trouble. I do sometimes, but like it's not that typical. I might get like double trouble monstros sometimes. Or like Loki. Those are like the only two I ever usually get, and even then it's rare. Yeah, that one's definitely betting on that one. Healing item with no red heart containers. Yep. Missed hush fight. Picked up an item on accident. That happens to me all the time. Devil Angel deal spits you into wrong doorway. Yeah, that happens a lot. 3+ HP ups from bosses. Okay. Mega chest eats all keys. We've only got 1 mega chest, and I think it was like 4 keys. I don't know what the max is. I think it's 7. So I think we've been good all right. First deal is blind. Took wrong. Polaroid or negative. I don't usually do that. That happens sometimes too. I usually don't take blind deals though. Single battery shop. I always get no battery shop, so doesn't count. Either way, very cool. We got anything in here? Background submissions. Okay, very nice. Interesting. Okay then. Well, I mean that is a very generally valid bingo card. There's a few that are kind of weird that I would maybe change up, but like you know, they work out. Double trouble makes sense. It's just like it's kind of weird. Most of the double troubles I get are Mega Ragman and the Frail. I usually don't get double trouble Ragman. I'll get 2 Ragman in like chest, but that doesn't really count. Rag Mega I don't get double trouble on usually ever. Frail, maybe, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that one. Everything else, yeah. Usually for me it's Monster or Loki. That's usually what I get. Maybe Larry Jr., but I don't know. Having 2 Larrys, I don't know if that counts for double trouble. I don't think so. Frail, maybe. That one might count. Actually, I get the Hollow. Does that count? What do we have here? What else is here? What is this? Oh, Twitching of Isaac. Oh yes, these are different costumes. Yes. Soul Jacob. That would be like Ghost Jacob. You know which one. AKA when we do transform Jacob and what happens. Soul Jacob. That'd be it. So that's it. What is Jacob's curse? Jacob's curse. I don't know. Not sure. I guess you could try it and find out. Sending Terraria weapons to the background submission. Gotcha. Perfect. We're just gonna get, like, completely annihilated by different Terraria weapons. Is alright. Got a lot of Terraria stuff in here. Little bits. I guess we don't have a lot. We have a whole cult happening up here, though. And they're worshipping coin. I don't exactly know where you find the worship coin, like, thing going on. I don't really know. I don't know which, if that's like a dungeon or the jungle temple or whatever, or somewhere like that. Dungeon? Okay. Gotcha. I haven't found them in there, but I guess you need to get to like a certain point. So I haven't defeated Gollum yet, but yeah. Find out after you defeat Gollum. Gotcha. Will do. Alright. Well, fair enough. Okay. After oofing Gollum. I like it better when it's oofing. Gotcha. I don't exactly know what the prep is for that particularly, because with Gollum you can't, like, expand the area that you can fight him, really, outside of what you already have. I still gotta change that. I'm really bad at that. But, you know, it'd be what it be. You can take him up top, like on the surface? Interesting. Alright, well, he doesn't have the Plantera thing then. Which is fine. It's good to know, I guess. And even at that point, I still don't know how I'd set up for that, but that's okay. And I need to transform you into something else? Okay, well, that's fine. We're not Pete. I have become Tainted Jacob. And I can take Binky now. With my few items that I have. Binky, Holy Mantle, Nod, Leave, and a few bodies. Perfect. Just how I like it. I wonder what happens if you did exclamation mark dance right now. Would we have the Binky and be Ghost Tainted Jacob? Does that all work? I have no idea. Jacob's Curse. Oh, there you go. Binky lost. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Jacob's Curse is just like Tainted Lost. I don't know. Kind of weird. I don't know, maybe there's something specific to that. Lost a second on the Binky. Yeah, he do be. Anyways. Great. I was Pete, but I am no longer Pete. I am Tainted Jacob, though. Unfortunately, I missed my opportunity to go to Mother, but that's fine. I didn't really think about it at that time. Actually, where do we need to go with you? We can go to Hush, that's fine. Hello! We can get some orange. Orange? Maybe? Oh. Well. Oh god, where did I go? I went to Mines. It's a little early. That's okay. We're just gonna warp around for a while. Oh, I'm on a ascent. Perfect, let's go. Yeah! There you go. It worked out perfectly. I mean, not really, but that's fine. Okay. We out. Ah, Ash Pit, perfect. Love to see it. I remember getting Ash Pit for the first time, unlocking that. We got that on stream, actually, our first time checking out Ash Pit. And that was very peculiar, because it was like, oh no. I didn't know there was alternate type floors of the alternate floors. Or like the mid-chapter floors, if you will. Keep opening me? Try my best, I'm kind of warping around everywhere like a maniac. Eh. Hello. I'm in the corpse now. Time not to die. Try my best not to die. Terra, no! Dude was strangling you. That's not good. Alright, whale time. Okay. That's a note from me, sir. Hello. Terra, I think he's, I think Esau is attacking you a little bit. There, go. Oh, I can't move. I have no damage. I did it, though. Took me long enough. Oh, no. Nope, I can't. I can't move. Oh, the gravity's the worst. You can't hurt me somehow? I don't think you learned how to, like, take on the chests. Which is problematic. In fairness. Oh no. Two of these guys are not my favorite. Go, Esau, please. I require your damage for this man. No. Oh god, what have I become? I'm Isaac now? Okay. Isaac now. Oh, now I'm not. Now I'm Ghost Jacob. Well, shit. Hee hee. Great. Okay. There we go. Come, Tara. I'm almost there. You got it. Wait. Oh no, Tara, you can't get those. No, oh god. I don't know what those flies are, but I hate them. Never seen them before in my life. Alright, Tara, unfortunately I'm gonna have to take executive action on that. Okay, quickly. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna get you to the max health. Then you're gonna be like super high damage. Oh, there. Oh, you're above. I wasn't sure if you could go above that. I wasn't sure if it was capped or not. It's not. So there you go. Even more health. You can keep going. The Twitch chest will get ever stronger. I mean, it works. Oh god, the health is going up real fast, too. You'll never die. You'll be eternal. There you go. Keep the heals going. Okay, you might not be able to chase them that fast, but I imagine you could. Oh god. Alright, I can only survive so long now. Aww. I can't exactly move when you're, like, sucking me in like that. It's not great. Makes it kind of hard to do anything. Alright. Well, that's fine. No. Stop! Fuck! Just... Terry, you're great, but also, when you do that, I can't do shit. No. I need to be able to move. Have more HP than Delirium and Beast. Perfect. It's exactly what I need with me. A chest that can do all of the damage and never die. Seems perfect to me. There we go. Okay, come with... Have Nod Leaf? I do. The only limitation that you have right now is movement, unfortunately. Not a lot's gonna be done in that regard. But go. Get some healing. There you go. Chests, unfortunately, don't come with legs, so it makes it really hard to, you know... get any sort of, mobility. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just now trying to get over to, our rooms now. I feel like, you know, that's not gonna really help. Gotta get to where I gotta go. There's only corpse 1, too. We gotta get to 2. Oh, there we go. Shoot dummy. I can't. That's not how that works. Hello. Your brother. There you go. Many damage. I don't know why I'm here. Why are anybody here? Why is anybody here? What is the point of life and existence? Touch him. Okay. Does it do anything? Does it do anything? He's a really cool guy. Great. Love to see it. I got money. I like shooting money around. Maybe not in real life. I feel like that'd be a waste of currencies. But, you know, elsewhere. God, I rarely ever, like, get food delivered, at least on my, like, own accord. My whole family might, and it's kind of, like, worth it when it's, like, you know, all together. But, I was like, I'm gonna order food, but it's only for me. Because I'm the only one that is currently around. Doesn't happen that often, but I was like, I'm gonna order some food today. And I did. But my god. I got like one item, and by the amount of time that... By like the amount of cost it was just for like the delivery fee that I could have just got myself. It was not worth it. Food was great, but I could have just went. Probably should have. Gave me a little bit extra time though for a few other things I needed to do, which was good, but... Good lord. Okay. Brilliant. Well, that worked out, I think. There's no... Oh, alright. Twitch chest needs to be active before I'm allowed to leave. That is a... You know, it's just a small little quirk of the Twitch chests. Or any of the chests, actually. Just kind of how it works. Alright, one more floor. And we're gonna mother all over this. Because why not? And then I might have to greed mode from there. Because, you know. Pretty much none of the characters have greed mode. A few of them do, I guess, but... More than none, I guess. But it feels like none. Because we never play it. Here I come with... Oh, hello. Didn't realize you were an enemy. I thought you were just like a button thing. I could R-key to hush. I mean, I could. But why would I want to do that? Actually, I say that. Is that all we have left on him? Because if that's all we have left on Jacob, then maybe. Go quick. Okay. There. We'll figure out our time, accurately. I gotta avoid Esau, that's all I gotta do. And that'll be perfect. Hold on, let me check just for confirmation. We have, what? Mother Run... Hush Delirium? Okay, it's not too bad. Guess we could, and then we'd have everything done with, Jacob. It's actually surprising, it doesn't feel like we have that much that was done, but somehow... Oh, there was a thing there! What? Oh my god. I hate that some enemies are like 2 pixels. Please. I couldn't even see them, you, like, look like the floor. What is this enemy? What else is an enemy in here? This little spider thing, what is that? Okay, get out of the way, thank you. That enemy looks like the floor, I can't even tell. There we go. Okay. Over here. There you go. What else is an enemy? Oh, you. Come on. There we go. Lemon? Lemon. I like lemon. Oh my god, there's a lot of lemon. Lemon. I pissed myself. Just the way things go sometimes. Would it be impressive or sad if you knew the last time that you either shit or piss yourself? I feel like it'd be kind of like impressive because I feel like people would be like, oh, that's actually impressive that you remember that, rather than like, you know, like if you remember the date, they'd be like, oh, you have such a great memory. Oh, great. Good references. Great references. Love to see it. But if you were to say, like, you know, oh, I know exactly when I, like, last shit or pissed myself, people would be like, oh, that's immediately. But if you said, like, oh, the last time I, like, shit or pissed myself, I remember exactly what it was. It was, like, it was April 28th of, like 2008. Okay, cool room. Couldn't really do anything when I can't move. And it's like, I pissed myself on May 1st, 2013. Yeah, see, that's like, it's weird, but it's like, oh, you kind of, like, people would be more impressed in, like, your memory skills, right? They'd be like, it's a weird thing to mention. Like, why don't you remember, like, you know, like, the first time you, like, styled your hair the way you do or something? I don't know. Or, like, the first time you cut your own hair or something, I don't know. Something like that, right? But then if you're like, oh, I remember the last time I, like, pissed or shit myself. It was actually, it was June 1st of 2023. I know, I have an impeccable memory. Why is that the emoji for pissed? I don't know, it looks pretty pissed to me. I can't even see the spiders. Okay. Oh, I can't move! The suck ability, even though he's like a friend, still works on me. And it ends up killing me. Okay, that's all. What if you pissed yourself? I mean, I feel like I know exactly what that would entail. It would entail pissing yourself and then being soaked in piss. Which is usually how that goes. Oh god. Many chests. Did the Twitch chest just eat the old chest? Is that how that went? I think so. Interesting. And you died immediately. I ran right into Esau because I was trying to open the chest and I didn't even pay attention to him. I very smart. Boss time. Me smart. I think I ate the Twitch chest. Oh, I see. There we go! Mother, go! Tara, you have all the health, and it's very important and crucial to me. Also, I have to, like, not get hit this entire fight. That's real cool. Nope. I tried to go under. Oh, this is gonna be real fun. Love to see it. Alright. Stand still, but I want to participate! Plus, I need to open chest. I can get through spin worm. There you go. Perfect. Okay, when you do it twice, it's not so great. There you go. Got it. Phase 1. Got him. Are you immediately going to do the spin? There, I'm going to stand still now, because spin worms suck. It's absolute BS. I can't move! I can't move! Twitch chest! Now's a really bad time. What? I can't move! Are you kidding? Oh my god, Twitch chest, you fucking suck. You fucking suck. God damn it. I can't. I was doing so good too. I was so happy. But then I was like, oh, you fucking get sucked. Damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Fuck your happiness. Ah, yeah, that's life, huh? Anyways. Great. Alright. My worst weakness coin. Eh, it does happen. It's okay. Were you not open that whole time? Oh shit. Get out of the way. I'm not even fast. I can't move. At 1.10 speed. And even then. Oh, stop. God damn it. I keep standing everywhere where the attack is gonna be. Why did I die immediately? I got hit by Esau? God damn it. We got it. Holy shit. We did it. I died right at the end, you fucking Esau. You piece of shit. Oh, god damn it. You piece of fuck. Why are you now targeting Twitch chest? That is what your actual goal is supposed to be. Not attack me. Why are you attacking me now? You never did this until now. This was never a problem. God fuck. God damn it, fine, I'll stand still and be a fucking ass. Fine, this is what we do. Alright. For like 1 second. The like pixel perfect fucking Esau shows up. Right at the end. Of course. Why would you not? Okay, I can't even see me, but I have to get over to Terra because he's not even open. And you're both doing nothing. So... I don't feel like this is working either. You both have great weaknesses. One is... coin is so undeniably needed. It's the only thing you can think about. And you died. The other problem is that I need to open the chest. And so I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Fuck. Got it. There you go. You got it. It's working now. You say Terra's doing an amazing amount of damage. Really impeccable. Combined with the Isaac is pretty good. Not too bad. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Terra found like perfect little like chest nook. It's actually impeccable. Troll bomb. That'll do damage? Not then. It was like the one time that didn't do anything. I mean, it's a good theory and concept, but... It's okay, you guys are being effective. Alright, there you go. Beautiful. Great. I can't wait to get hit by Esau right at the end. And immediately die again. So I have no protection against that. Go! We did it. Anime solo? It's fine. I ran fast enough. It's all good. We made it happen. Family Guy credits. It helps. It really sets the mood. It brings back the positivity. Makes you realize that nothing matters. Found soul. We got it. Look at that. Impeccable. We were gonna probably... R-key, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's good. It gives us a little bit of more Tainted Jacob for the future. Regardless, what's we got? I guess we could do greed mode. We got a few mother runs and random things we can do that way too. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's completed? We're just gonna do that? Alright, fine. We can do that. Finish now, so we don't have to play him anymore. But look how happy he is to be existing right now in this current time. He just has a great face on right now. He really loves life. He's a big fan of it. So much so, he shows it right up front. Right for you. Get a happy tainted Jacob mod then? That's just masking the problem. Let's be honest. Well, get him? No, we don't need to do that. It's fine. Look. Happy? No. We don't need to make him happy. That's just drugging tainted Jacob. To try to like I feel like that it's not really happiness, it's just like a lobotomy where you're just like going in and like right in the eye, swing it around for a little bit, and now he's happy. He's a great guy. It's good. It's fantastic. Use brainwash? Sure, yeah. I wonder, you know, in a weird way, I feel like they could have like said years ago, like a lobotomy is just a brainwash. I don't know if it would have went as well, but, you know, it is that. So let's put that on there. I want to see what, there's some background submissions. What have we got in there? Isaac interrupted the second that I clicked that. We got a lot of things. Very nice. We got a perfect little addition here. We can easily add that. I feel like that's accurate. But we didn't count freezer crashes? Not all the time. Sometimes.
Isaac
But that's
and
okay.
his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself.
That's all right. Actually, you know what we'll do? I'll get this in here now. Not in the actual thing, but I'll get it saved so that I have it.
Television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
And then I will have it for when we need to add it
Until the day Isaac
later on.
heard a voice from above.
Then I don't need to go
Your
back in
son
here,
has
and I'll make sure I
become
actually have it.
corrupted by sin.
That
He
works.
needs to be saved.
So I don't know why my Discord download files are always...
Isaac's mother replied,
They always want to default to a completely different hard drive. It's very annoying.
from his life.
But okay. Great.
Voice called.
Perfect. We got it.
Isaac's
Okay.
soul is still corrupt.
Welcome back, Isaac.
He needs to be
I gotta swap my pedal over. But that'll be next stream, not for now. Okay. Great. Jacob, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, he's still having a great time. Oh no. Oh no. My keyboard broke in this room and everything. It was really good timing. He's not happy? Maybe he just doesn't look happy. You never know. There's some people that don't look happy. What do they call it? Resting bitch face? Some people have that. Oh, there he is. He's good. He's feeling great now. There you go. Perfect. I mean, he doesn't look perfectly happy. He looks like he's trying his best, though. And that's what matters. Fuck. The worst time for depression to show up. Alright. Well, that's okay. I guess we're going to hush. Which means I gotta be quick and fast and nimble. And of the utmost valuable. Jacob doesn't look too happy. He's trying his best. Isaac Jacob? Nah. I mean, that's fair, but he is also being constantly harassed by Esau. Would you be happy if that was happening? I don't think so. Pyro with Holy Mantle. I like that. It's not too shabby. Anyway, hopefully find a good thing in the item room. Oh, hello. That's effective. But, not for that exact instant. Welcome back, Twitch Chest. You did great last time, Tara. You did a fantastic job. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what else I expected. At least I can buy myself something nice, maybe. Not exactly an item, but I could buy myself, like, a key? Or something? Why not? The Eternal Chest, I gotta open you every time. There you go. Open up. Look at him. Who am I looking at? Oh, there he is. He's happy. What are you talking about? We're all good. Everybody's happy around here. Even Tainted Jacob looks pretty good right now. Looks like he's having a decent Swell time. If I do say so myself. Not too bad. Alright, I'll try to open up the eternal chest a little more often if I can. Okay. Beautiful. Stone chest, huh? Alright, that works too. He's happying. Does that work as like a verb? Oh, here's something actually. I didn't realize this until recently. I saw a short on this. That apparently helps, but anyways, I saw a short recently, and it was saying how okay, what would you guys say if you were to, like, if you needed to use your phone to get into contact with somebody and you weren't, like, texting? You're talking to them. You're not doing, like, a video thing either. What would you say you're gonna do? Because apparently there's a more Canadian way of doing this as well, which I didn't know. Apparently there's Canadian terminology that's kind of weird. But apparently, like, I didn't think it was ever that weird, but... Because, like, if you were to say... Okay, well, no, you guys... I'm not saying, like, you're stealing people's IP addresses or anything. Like, I just mean, like, if you're trying to get into, like, contact by using your phone as a phone, you guys would probably say something like, you know, you're gonna call somebody, right? That makes sense? Pretty easy, right? You're gonna call somebody? Oh, I gotta call somebody. Okay? Easy. No problem. No confusing issues there. Makes a lot of sense. In Canada, and like I've said it before, but I've said a mix of both. I've said that many times in my life, but I've also said, apparently it's a Canadian thing to say to phone somebody. Like, I'm gonna phone somebody. Had no idea. That's the most expensive, fake little, lockpick over there. Kinda crazy. Yeah, no, in Canada we'd say, like, phone somebody, which is really weird. I didn't realize it was a Canadian thing. And I mean really weird in terms of, like, I don't think it's that strange, but, like, weird in terms of, it's weird that that's a Canadian exclusive thing. Because, like, I'd never say something like that and say, oh, it's like, oh, that's the word that you're supposed to use. I'd just be like, oh, it's kind of like slang. Right? Like, I'd just be like, oh, yeah, you know. Like, instead of, you know, having a bit of a romantic time with somebody, you just say, what, Netflix and chill? It's a little old now, a little dated now, I'd say, but, you know, similar kind of area. Maybe not in the same genre of topic, but... Okay. Bandage. We just need to go down. Didn't really want any of those. Sword looked interesting, but nothing I needed. Oh no, my pee-pee fall off. Sword looked interesting. It was like a weird dagger, but... Dagger? Dagger? PP go ah. Okay. Well. That's fine. That works too. Okay. This dagger? No, not that one. That wasn't the one I was looking at. There's a different dagger that was slightly different than that. What is the enemy in this room right now? I have no idea. There's like nothing in here. Okay, there it is. That dagger? No, not that one either. I feel like there's a lot of... I mean, that one's not too bad, but... The snagger. Gotcha. Okay. We're good. We got our full supply of daggers. Quite a few of my own as well. Want the mimic chest mod to try out? Well, I mean, it'll happen when it's done. Just currently not, but there's other things that are being worked on right now, so it'll be out when it's out. Which is what I say every time, but I mean it's true. Oh no. He almost got me. I like me some burning bush. I don't know how this is gonna go with this. Me early access? Well, you have to ask sub for that, so. I don't have the legislation. For that. I'm legally bound to not be able to do that. That's not exactly true, but you know, on a you know, unspoken contract. Open you up. You make that nice McDuck effect every time. You mean Steam just doesn't let you? No, I could let. I'm just saying. It's not for me to decide. If you know what I mean. Alright. Key. We're getting sucked in and there's many spiders right now. Quick. Go. I love my handful of frames that I got right now. I hope you guys like that. Wishlist mimic chest mod on Steam today. I don't think that's exactly how that works, but sure. Whatever works. Also, I'm hoping soon. Soon-ish. I think, not next week, but like... next week? I'm hoping, if possible, to do a, I think it might be Thursday, then? I don't exactly know. I think 15th is the Thursday. Like a newer horror game coming out. I kind of want to check that out. It's been a while since we've done a horror game on stream, so it'd be perfect timing. Okay, we're going down, I guess. Why are there so many spiders? Red chest. Pretty good for that. Was gone for a minute. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Well, we have less spiders now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over to the item room first. Bernie! That's what happens when you combine Bert and Ernie together. Yeah, I was kind of curious if I could burn the ghosts. Which I can't. I feel like the different property would, like, help that, but I guess not. Oh god, stop throwing rocks. It's very ultra-violent. I don't really need the body. Lost soul? Great. Yeah, sure. I'll be able to protect him for so long. Oh, I get both, because Damocles, right, I forgot. Gotcha. To make it so the ghosts go back in the haunted chest? Possibly. I mean, you know, normal, like, execution of the chest is slightly different than, you know, the Twitch friend version of a chest, but still. There's a library down here. What's down here, actually? What is this? Is this one of the actual tainted treasure rooms? I think so. I'm curious to check that out. Esau's in the way. Tainted treasures, yeah. There's a tainted treasure room over here. It's kind of cool. Still enemies in here. Esau's also in the way. Oh, stop the suck. There we go. Lots of options we have right here. I don't think it's sorted to be double item, but okay, it works. Alright. I got my one item and my other item. Oh, this is imaginary. Okay, I think Damocles broke this room. Wait, what is that? I can't even pick it up. Oh, there, now I can. Raw Soylent. Tastes like sand, huh? Okay. Great. Time for some, soy milk. I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's like a burst thing. Oh god, what is that? That's so weird. Well, Lost Soul died. Tried my best. It's a funny OP item, is it? Guess so. Oh, I'm glowing. I've turned into a K-pop star suddenly. I shoot enough, and then it's just like bing. It's me. Or you could say I've turned into like a magical anime girl. Alright, I can't really get through this room easily. I'm kind of being chased by a million things. There we go. Beautiful. Got a lot of razors. Lost Soul isn't dead. He's just lost, I know. That's the whole joke. Get the shiny. What, this thing? I got it. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of... Wait. We got money! Give me this. There isn't even a dono machine in here. That's interesting. They know you guys too well. Okay. Go! Boss time. Perfect. I have Twinkle. Do I? I don't even see a Twinkle that I'm supposed to be going for. Unless you mean these things. But I don't think you mean these things. The double frail? Yeah. We usually don't get a double frail, but... we got them. Now that it's been said, it's gonna happen more, right? Never get double frail, now we do. Alright, let's go. Add one to the bingo card. I think we got a few to add to the bingo card. That's okay. I'm dreaming of Isaac, dreaming of Isaac, dreaming of Isaac. Oh, hello. Hey, oh no. I'll get my Megalovania fix for the day. It's perfect. Oh. Okay. Great. Well, that worked out, huh? The game was just not Terry, you did genocide and then the game immediately just like closed on its own. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Alright. Well, that's pretty cool. That's great. Fantastic. Love to see it. You know, it is how it be. Let's get Isaac in here. Background. Oh, we're all good. We're all good. We already took a look a while ago. Everything's actually like prepped this time, which is kind of amazing. I got it like ready. I got it like all here. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. It's already here. Perfect. I need to change the scaling because the scaling doesn't work that way. There you go. Oh, look at that. It's crisp. Crispy. Perfect. Tara, I got it perfectly sorted for you. I got to get it in the right spot though.
Small house on a hill.
And make it work.
Isaac kept to himself.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got it perfectly sorted for you. There you go. I'm just gonna give this to you over here. I feel like you kind of want to have it, so here you go. There you go.
Isaac's
There you go. Beautiful. Just in the right spot and everything.
Your son has
You can have that over there.
been corrupted by sin.
I'll just tweak this a little bit. Don't worry about it.
I will do my best to save him, my lord.
Perfect.
Isaac's mother.
All the Terra stuff is just right over there in the corner.
Isaac's room, removing all
Perfect.
evil from his life. Again,
He won't know how to use it. That's true. We could give it to Dean, but I don't think Dean needs it.
he needs to be cut off
Here,
from
wait,
all
hold on.
evil in this world.
I don't normally do this, but you know what? You've given me a fair point. I feel like Dean does in fact need a weapon. We'll give him a weapon. Why not? We can do that. That's okay. I'll give him something that he deserves. Let's make this happen. This will be perfect. Got it. Okay. Hold on. Takes me a minute to do. Gotta figure out where Dean is. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Got him right there. There he is. I got it for him. We're gonna give him the meat stick. This is perfect. This is exactly what he needs. Nothing more. This is for Dean. This is exactly what he would be able to use the meat. Because if he doesn't know how to use it as like a weapon, he would at least be able to like, oh, I can eat it. I can eat it though. I can eat it. Oops. Can't rotate anything anymore. It sucks because there's so many pictures now. I can't rotate them. It'll grab something else, which is the worst. I just wanted to do like a some sort of like. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Give him the meat. That a little smaller. Give him the meat. Perfect. I'm gonna put the orange in front of it actually. There you go. Perfect. He's got the meat. He's gonna whack you with it. Perfect. Fred, you mean the ham bat? AKA no, I'm just gonna say meat stick. It's fine. I know it's the ham bat. I knew it wasn't called meat stick, but you know what? Meat stick is fine. Doesn't even cost that much. It's fine. It's all good. It's the only thing that Dean would be able to figure out how to get. He'd just somehow figure out how to get the ham, and then that would be it. There you go. That's the meat for Dean. He'll whack you with it. He'll hit you real hard. Perfect. We love Dean. Dean's great. Now let's continue. Let's carry on from here. Let's see if the game survives or dies or whatever happens. I'm not exactly sure. How to get me my item room? What floor are we on? Depths 1? Good lord. Alright. It's fine by me. Got him. Perfect. Forgot the recipe for dark swords and more. What? What do you want me to get? I'm just going the way that I need to go. It's not a big deal. Go to my item room. Wow, great. Nice. He hurt my lost soul, which is fine, but still. Here we go. Perfect. What a guy Dean is. I can't move. I kind of did that to myself, but like, you know, I was hoping that I could somehow like just narrowly avoid the hitbox, but that's not how that works. It was a false hope. Oh, Wizoobs. I love Wizoobs. We good? We done? Yes. Great. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the boss room. They have no reason to be here anymore. Why is this guy still here? Why am I getting followed by a weird ghost man too? Or is this room just getting like filled? Yeah, okay, we just happened to get these guys again. Oh, you're a Wizoob now. Hey, that works now. It didn't work in the in the past. I know you guys tried that before, and it was like, no siree, Bob. Not happening, but it worked that time. Great. Ghost run when? Friend Red Ghost. There you go. There's the Wizoobs that you like. Holy shit. What a blast. Yeah, those guys are better. Little red Wizoob. They get the damage done. So we had the no trinket this whole time, and I feel like that is a good choice. The Brimstone Wizoobs are called Red Ghosts. That makes sense. And by that makes sense, it doesn't really, but you know what? It's okay. It's not like ultra confusing, it's just like disappointing. I got the Damocles item? Yeah, I got that last floor. I got a last floor, we're all good. Shield, I like this more. I need all the protection I can get. With my razors and everything, I'll take it. Regardless, we're going to Hush, and that'll help with Continuum. Fantastic. Spawn Atlas. I just bought more land in the middle. Okay. It's an old meme. It's dead now. But it still gets stuck in my mind on a regular basis. Okay. This way. Did I even read it? No, I memed instead. My brain decided that memeing was more important. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Bomb bag. Could have re-rolled it. It's fine. I like bombs. I like bags of bombs. What is it? Adds up to 4 rooms every floor. These rooms can be special rooms. Oh, I see. Huh. Gotcha. It's just more shit. More room, more floor, more stuff. Love to see it. That's cool. Maybe more tainted treasures too. We can start swapping them out. I assume they have to start spawning in the later floors. Oh, hello. What are you? Here's something. Let me take a look. The Bad Onion. Sounds like a weird, like... It sounds like a YouTuber movie. Does that sound weird? They're like, I'm gonna make a spoof movie. I'm gonna call it The Bad Onion. And it's about me eating an onion that went bad, and then I have a drug trip throughout the whole movie. It'll be made by, like, some edgy YouTuber. Perfect. I figured it out. I got the formula down. Okay. Here, let's go. Give me my key. Oh wait, the boss room's down there. What am I doing? Is there another... Oh, there is. Wait, there's another tainted. Wait. Beep. It's time to go. We gotta find our other room. Yeah, but I believe the only item I actually know what it does is the actual, like, the Bad Onion, because that one does, like, the... Like, you get more damage over time. Based on, like, enemy kills, I think. Right? Yes, that is what I've read now. I knew I got it right. I got it. Kinda cool. It's not too shabby. That was like one of the few items I read just to see like what the items were about. I was like, okay, that works. I didn't want to spoil too much either though. I was like, I want to look into it and see what it's about. Okay, there's our fool card if I want it, but I don't really care. Okay, what do we got? What is this? Skeleton lock. You can hold up to 5 keys. Oh, you can only hold up to 5 keys. Wait. Each time you open a lock, you receive a random stat boost. What the fuck? That's sick. But kind of weird. Should I re-roll it though? That seems like kind of... It seems cool, but like... I don't know. Maybe I re-roll it and find something else. Ooh, do it. Oh, it's a Steam. Hell yeah, I got my Steam gift card. Yeah. Oh shit, I turned into a ghost after all that. Oh no. It wasn't worth it. I mean, it was. I got my $20 of Steam key. I'll be able to get a few games on sale, or like a few indie games. It'll be great. Won't be too bad. Spawn the basilisk. I don't know what that's spawning. I don't see anything. Could be wrong though. Maybe me blind. Streamer blind? Yes. That is in fact me. You are correct. Very blind. I did it. Oh, I got perfection and everything? I'm so good. Wow. Hello Esau. Polaroid. There we go. Angel. What do we got? Habit. Love it. Would have rather re-rolled that, but that's okay. What do we got? Beautiful. Okay. All I need is Hush and Delirium. Oh no, I died. You know what? That's fine, actually. Doesn't matter anymore. I got lives. Oh, I got a skeleton lock. Okay. All my keys just start... Get rid of your keys. No more keys. Okay. Not letting me give you Tainted Gemini. Yeah. Alright, well, it's okay. I'll live. All my keys! Oh. There's so many keys in here. I could have given them all to a key beggar. They're all sparkly, too. Very sparkly, nice-looking keys. Okay. I guess I'm going over to my boss room. I just said random things in a panic, but it sounded like I was doing the, like... What is it? The yes papa thing? Yes papa. Tainted Jacob just throws his keys everywhere. I don't like my keys anymore. I'll get rid of them. Get rid of my keys, Gordon. I don't know why I just heard it in that voice. It's just dropping all the keys. Perfect. All keys go bye-bye. They're gone. They're out. No more keys. Oh, the room's over there. What's over this way? Oh, a quicker way to my boss room. Yes, please. That is the right way to go. Getting better at not getting hit by Esau. It doesn't mean I'm not. Every once in a while, but I mean I'm getting more consistent. Oh my lord. What just happened? There was so many tears at once. That was a lot. Alright. Great. Whoop. Alright. Oh, get out of the corner. Oh, I was about to speak too soon. This way, Esau. You charge this way. There you go. You got it. Okay. You know what? Now is a perfect time to actually be a snagger now. Which sounds really weird, but you know what? It's fine. Because I'll drop all these keys and then you can just like start chucking them. Yeah, look at you go. You got it. I don't know if I can take the gold key. I can. In fact, take that. Okay. Perfect. Hey, double trouble again. Look at that. I swear I don't get double trouble that much, but now that it's like part of the bingo card, it's happening all the time. It's everywhere. Only ever double trouble. It's actually 4 of them, but whatever. We won't worry about it. It's not important. But you're helping us? I kind of am, seemingly. Bacon. Ah. Okay, down. This is a pink champ. Yeah, I know. It's double trouble. Like it's literally as much as you could get in one boss room of the same boss. Just give 4 right now. Somehow I can actually pick up keys, you know? Or is that something else picking up keys? Must be. Okay, let me get to, let me go to the arcade since I can. Hello, arcade. Oh, wow. Man, the key beggar would really love to have some keys right now. If only he could have some keys. There, I can give you some keys as I'm dropping them. Yeah, this is about as far as I can go. Cool, I did it. Okay, let's open this up and see what we get. 3 diamonds. Oh, I got a Lego stud. I love the Lego stud sound so much. What a great sound. It's very satisfying. And I'm glad in the many years they've been making Lego games, they haven't changed that sound slightly. It's only ever been the same sound. They know what they got. They got a perfect sound effect. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get through here, we're gonna get the hush, and I've gotta do the orange challenge once again. Which will be great. Can't wait. This way. What is that enemy? I haven't even seen that one before. Weird, like, sideways spider. I don't know how else to describe it, it was just weird looking. I recognize this guy, but... it's not the same. Okay. Eyeball. Yeah, now we're getting real fast here. You're telling me to chase, like, the weird, like, highlight orb around them? Does that do anything? They don't always have it. Well, I wasn't seeing it, because it's not always there. Alright. I mean, that's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Get out. Please. I have become the lag machine here too. I'm like, if I don't fire, everything works fine. But if I do burning bush and all the stuff that I'm doing, then there goes the frame rate. Oh, there's the keys. Oh god, I could not move. I was stuck. This is a bad room. I don't like this room. I'm not a fan of this room. There's a hand coming. There we go. There's still more. I ran into Esau. Oh god. Awful room. I'm gonna go finish my water bottle and the cat went to get her food. Gotcha. Alright, I didn't even need to go down here. I needed to go up, but it was easier to go to the lower room. Aw, Esau, you didn't even get anything done. You just ran into the ring like an idiot. Damn, depressing. Yeah, I gotta, I do random shit for my cats, because I'm the only one giving them any sort of, you know, care, for today. And in the morning. I'm 100% responsible, which means I can 100% just, like, take them out. And do whatever I need. Only grab a cat stream. Not actually, they're probably all asleep probably right now because nothing's happening. They're like, what the fuck? Here's a question for you guys. Whenever you have like dinner with the old family or whatever, do you have like a significant amount of time left for dinner, or is it just like, you know, like 20-30 minutes? Because my family loves to be that family that's like, We're having dinner and now we're gonna like do that and then also like chill for like an hour and a half. Which is fine. It's just what I've grown up with, but also as I've gotten older, I'm like, I don't have the time for this. If I eat dinner on my own, I'm like at 20 minutes and then I'm like, okay, I'm doing whatever the fuck I need to do again. Sorry. I got shit to do. Like a quarter of the day. Just eating food and shit. Okay, I have no more keys because I ran out, so I'm leaving. I can't leave because something is not letting me leave the room. Never mind, we're good. What's Pete attached to? Yes. Probably his nutsack, if I had to guess. His hairy balls. Alright, we're good. Okay, the tech is a weird combo, to say the least. But I like it. Also, we have extra flatstone synergies that apparently do things as well, so I'm not exactly sure what it would do in this instance. God, I didn't even hear the hairy balls on top of everything else. I only hear tech lasers and Pete laughing. And somehow no annoying orange as of yet. That's the least of my concern. Not really, but like, sound-wise, yes. There he is. There he is. I knew you were missing something. There's so much stuff on the ground already. Alright, this is the ultimate battle. Get out of here, Hush. I have so much shit. You Soul of Eve? Okay. I did it. What else do I have a soul of? Of Maggie. What does this do? I don't know. Did it spawn these things? What did I do? I think it spawned those things. I don't know what Soul of Maggie does. I didn't read it. I just popped it because, you know, that's a fun way to play Isaac. Pop a random item, you don't know what it does. Okay, here. What does it do? Enemies kill, drop red hearts. Wait, red half hearts that disappear after 2 seconds. Oh. And that's just for one room. Well, I don't need to use it anymore. Okay. Works for me. Come on, Hush, you can do it. I believe. Come on. Or are you stuck down there now? I popped it. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of familiars. More birds. More birds from Eve. This one I knew what it did, but like, you know. Still. I like how Esau's in here. He's really been the least of my concerns as of late. I haven't really paid attention to him. He's kind of just done his own thing. Great. This. Eve. Oh no. Well, that's not great. That's okay. I got a lot of Eve. I got a lot of dead birds. I want to get more. Yeah. They just die? I think they just died. Huh. Soul of Jacob and Esau. What does that do? Oh, fuck. I got out. I shouldn't go this way, but I will. Well, shit. Great. We did it. The fuck is tainted Jacob? What do you mean? What item do I have? Why am I about to barf? Don't know. I have no idea. We're in the void now, baby. Soul of Jacob and Esau. What does this do? Huh. That makes sense. It's a me. Jacob and Esau. Hey brother, I've been through some hard shit, and now I'm getting chased by your ghost. And it sucks. We've resurrected him from the dead. Who else is an enemy in here? I don't see who it is. Oh, I can leave. Okay. I couldn't leave for a while. Now I can. Oh, it's just one room? Shit. I tried to move and he homed in on me. I'm dead. Okay. Well, I have lives at least. I don't know how many because I can't see the health. Christ. Probably should have read it. It's fine. I'm not gonna get enough out of whatever he's trying to do. Oh, I ran into some enemy and died. Can't see like half of them, but okay. I don't even know who is there. Who's an enemy in here? Wait, their laser hurts me? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Okay, cool. I don't know what's hurting me, but that's great. Just a random fart barrel there. Oh, I see. Oh, you're using razor blade constantly. I see. Never mind. Gotcha. Cool. I don't know how many lives there are, so you might have to sift through that a while. Better razor blade? That just looks like a normal razor blade to me, but okay. Oh. I just ran into Esau that time. Great. Unfortunate demise away. Well, I see that. You're not wrong. You're not worth it. Okay. Well, this is the right positivity that I need for the end of my my night. It's pretty great. Favorite writers? You guys have a favorite writer? I mean, I could understand some having a favorite writer, especially if you're like a writer yourself, but like I don't think I have a favorite writer. My favorite writer, R.L. Stine. I love me some Goosebump. It is my favorite. I've just let it happen, Red. I really don't have a choice. I don't know if you know that. So, I mean, the most I can do is do it on my own accord. That's about it. So, like, you know, to read the fortunes, I mean, that's pretty much my only option. Take more drugs. That's a really bad lesson. I would not actually advise that. Probably don't do that. Unless you're talking about, like, medicinal stuff. Make sound alerts cheaper. No. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm fine. Okay. You will miss boss rush. I think we're past that point now, but okay, thank you. Is your bag of crafting's range too high? I'm not playing Tainted Cane, sorry. It's really not. Well, okay, that's not even like a torture thing. That's just like that's just misinformation, at least about me. Oh, okay, I'm dying so fast there aren't even any, like... There wasn't even any sort of, like, fortune there. It's just death. Oh. Well, that's just on me. Great. I couldn't even do anything there. We want to see your pain. I believe it. This is kind of just it, isn't it? How many times can I die in the same room? I haven't even done anything. I'm still here. I'm dead. Animal Crossing is the only game you're good at. How are you even good at Animal Crossing? I don't even know how that works, but okay. I do like me some Animal Crossing. Okay. When Pizza Tower. I feel like that's a little older now. In terms of a question, but okay. This is much better than trivia. Great. Well, I believe it. Okay. Yeah, no, that seems like a pretty accurate... How many times am I... Alright. I don't think that gives you more fortunes when you just activate the torture cookie 100% of the time. I don't think there's enough time for the fortunes to actually appear. Also, I'm pretty sure they were going for testicles right here. I feel like you should put the clown outfit back on. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I think I'm good. Not too bad. Clown outfit's fine. Do it. Nah, I'm good. Well, part of it's broken, actually. The bow tie broke literally the second I took it off. Because that's how chintzy it is. I do have a normal tie, but it doesn't look quite as good. That it also came with. I don't know why. They give you like a bow tie and a tie. Instead of like giving you like a better clown nose. Do you have a chin? Yes. I don't even know what that means. I think most people have a chin. Maybe not all of the same caliber. Okay, well I try to do that. Everybody who's cared about you wouldn't like you now. This is depressing. Alright. Great. Okay, well that's just an emote. So, you know, that's fine. That's not really torture. That's just an emote. But that's okay. Great. I don't think at this rate we're making anything really happen here. God made you by accident. I don't even remember that one. Some of them I partially do, but that one I really don't. What the fuck? This probably needs to piss right now. No, I did that earlier. It's okay. We're all good. The piss happened a long time ago. It's not an issue. Don't worry about it. You suck at the Binding of Isaac? Yeah, it's probably true. That's alright. However, in fairness, the stream setup is actually terrible. Okay, well that one I'm not a fan. It's not really my thing. Alright, well that's not delirium either, but you know what, I had to try. Died immediately though. So that's okay. That's alright. Alright, press Q. You know, I'm good. I'm alright. I appreciate the thought though. There you go, I pressed Q. It just didn't do any fortunes. It definitely wasn't running into Esau or anything like that. 100%. Believe me, want some fiend cake? No, I'm good. I'm trying to be a little bit more strict on the food consumption. A little bit of the diet going on there. Like, do you have anything else going on? I don't know what you mean by that. I tried to avoid that and I slipped into it. God damn it. You're actually this dumb. Don't tell me that kind of thing. I don't need to know any of that. Don't remind me. I don't need to know any of that. Also, I like how I still have a white bald spot. And yet everything else... I just have like the different color face. From whatever item, I don't know. I don't know if that's like doing that from Guppy or whatever. I have no idea. I need to shave risk. I actually do. I haven't gotten around to it. Shut up. Okay, there's still... Oh, there we go. I'm going this way. I hope you stub your toe late. Well, that's not good. That's not what I like. Oh, look, it's Tainted Cain, the dance. That's it. It's all the Risk Doesn't Suck mod. That technically does exist. That's just the Dean Takahashi mod now. That actually is real now. When sleep stream. Well, the problem with sleep stream is that I need to set up an entire second stream setup to make that happen, and I do not have that. Your real name is Sean Gross. Agree. Actually agree. I don't exactly have the funds to put together an entire second stream setup to make a sleep stream happen. If I did, I would, but, you know. Torture riskRED replaces Fatty. I think the game's dying a little bit. Your glasses ruin your face, I think. No, they don't. Shut up. Also, I got Soul Jack and Miso, so that works pretty well too. Fantastic. I don't know what restarting that floor would be like, but you know, it does do that as well. Which, you know, it is how it is.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming! Whoa, it's coming!
Wow, excellent. Fantastic. Love to see it.
And his mother lived alone in a
Okay.
small
Let's
house on a hill.
let's do that. Okay, we gotta check Discord. We gotta do. I mean, you know, Pete's great. I'm never gonna complain about Pete. There's a lot going on, but at the end of the day, Pete really wraps everything up nicely. He's quite a, you know, he makes a nice like package of a bunch of stuff. Okay, first of all, we gotta do a check Discord, but we also have to add in something else into the background, which we will do. So let's get that done and do whatever we need to do. And so I'm gonna make that happen. We got a good addition here. I don't exactly know where this would be best for, but we'll figure it. Actually, I know exactly where this can go because it would make a lot of sense. So never mind. This is actually, I didn't have an idea, but I do now. There we go. We got banana from Terraria as an addition right here. It's pretty great. And you know what? I'm okay with that. It's, you know, when it's smaller, you can tell. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it in the shopping cart. I want to put it right next, generally, to the annoying orange, and I think that'll work pretty well. It's got to go in the shopping cart somewhere, you know. I'm gonna go right here. Actually, wait. Sorry, right here. Right over there. Beautiful. Right down there. And rest right in the edge of the little shopping cart. We got a banana. There we go. You can't hate banana. I mean, you can. My mother hates bananas, and it sucks, because as a kid, I never got bananas, because she would always be the one that buys the food, and would never get the bananas. And it sucks. I like me some bananas, but, never had too many of them in the past, you know? But anyways, Red, hurry up. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry, we got it. I was just giving you some info. That's it. We're all good here. It's fine. Not a big deal. I know what we're looking at here. Oh, great. Fantastic. Yes, we got recommendeds for tortures. I got that. Torture riskRED. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why do you think that like riskRED is a torture? It really isn't. It's fine. It can be sometimes, but riskRED's fine. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know why cats is torture either. I think torture cats. Yeah, cats are fine. I have no problem with cats. That would be more of a torture if it was like I was, you know, allergic to cats or something like that. Cats. Oh shit. But no, I'm not in that case. Like, that's not exactly how that works. I have 3 cats. As far as I'm aware, I'm not allergic to anything. Outside of, like, ice cream, kind of. That's lactose intolerance. Slightly different. But, I mean, you know, you avoid it about the same way. Or you just commit to it. I know that some people, like, if they have lactose intolerance, just commit to, like, you know. I'll only have ice cream if I know that I'm going to be somewhere where I can deal with the aftermath. I'm like, well, that sucks. I'm not going to do that. That's shit. It's not worth. Sorry. Not a fan. Especially when it's only ice cream. If it's like all dairy, then okay, maybe, but no, I'm good. I don't know what the whole torture's weird. We can add more to that. We definitely gotta update that. Trivia as well as will be updated at some point. That one especially needs a few more in there. But anyways, we're good. We're all right. Cool stuff. Well, let's get back into it and see what we got. And check out a little bit. Maybe do a different run, because I don't think we're going to get simp, if you say so. If you say so, EJ. We could try to continue the void. I don't think it's going to work out, though. I feel like we're probably not going to make that happen, but it's the last thing we got to do with Jacob. So let's try it. If not, we'll go elsewhere. Oh, that's a great sound to start off with. Great. Good sound. Tainted Golem. Great. Love to see it. That's fantastic. All right, well, let me just open that back up. It's slipping time. No game. Absolutely no game. Just right out of here. None of that. Let's put that on the counter at the very least. Where's the funniest slipping time fortune? Well, sometimes you beat before Isaac can actually even see because it's not even open, so it's fine. You know? It is what it is. But okay. I keep wanting to use my foot pedal. I get too practiced on that. I don't have it set up properly. It's like the worst. Alright. I feel like we know where not to go. I think I went all like over to the right, so if I go over to the left, I feel like I'm gonna get somewhere a little different. But I don't know what my health is, so there is that. But I think I have a few lives. So it's fine. Shit. I deserve pain. No thanks. I do have more health now. That's actually pretty good. Fuck. I have no damage. Absolutely no damage. I have Guppy, though. Give me flies. It's the only thing that's gonna help me out here. Okay, I'm out. Red, you're in a coma. Please wake up. I mean, sure. But still. Oh yeah, right. You guys don't die yet. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what this enemy's doing. He doesn't die. How do I kill you? I don't know how to kill you anymore. You're alive again. What are you talking about? Honestly, you're so boring, we got nothing left to say. Okay, well. I mean, it's fine. It's red for like 1 fortune. I don't know how to kill this guy. What the fuck? I don't have any blue keys. Actually, I do. He's all the way over there. There you go. That's why. I can't get it in there, though, because he's so far away. I have so many cats, I can't get the actual thing in there. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't go to the right. Or to the left, sorry. I can't go to the left. Because I can't blue key it, because I have too many. You're not funny. Well, that's fine. That's not the important bit now. I don't know how to figure that out. I literally can't get in there. Great. Well, that's fine. Brimstone. Never mind, I get nothing. Wow, he looks real sad when you took that away from him. Do you see that? He was like double depressed. Which I didn't even know was possible, but there you are. Oh, that works. He's real dead now, but the door— I can't open the door. Well, shite. That's fine. My amiibo collection is dumb. What do you mean? You can? I could bomb it, but it means if I ever want to go back in here, it's not gonna, like... I'm not gonna be able... I can't bomb it, actually. Literally doesn't even work. That's what I did. Put the clown outfit back on. See? You know, the blue ghost is in front. Well, how did he move all the way up here? How did he even do that? Yeah, it's still not working. Yeah, he's not going in there. I am out. I have no way out. Wait, Soul of Maggie, you can save me. Kill Esau, and then you get the the health. I think the block's just not working. Now do it. No, it's just the block ain't working now. Hurry up. I'm trying my best. It doesn't do it. Literally can't. Nobody cares about you talking about Team Fortress 2. When is the last time I've talked about that? I talked about it a little bit. But very, like, barely. Yeah, no, it's literally broke. Play Amogus. Okay. Sure. Well, that's fine. Esai will forever run around you. Probably needs to piss right now. No. Just die? I have nowhere to go. We already went all the way to the right. I'm not going to be able to go there. I could die. But that's not going to do anything. Die? Okay, fine. Hello. How are you? Where are we going to go? I'm going to go over to To the bottom then? Because that's the only other way I can go. This actually has no way to go either. Great. Love to see it. Well, if I can loop back around, I'll do it. The background bit is old? I disagree. I mean, it has been going for a while, but that's the whole point. It's the patience. It's the time that it takes to build a masterpiece. That's the goal. Ah! Fucking Christ, guys. Just jump scare. You can't do that. That's scary. Don't do that to me. Pretty fat, to be honest. I know, I'm trying. Okay. Well, this is giving me somewhere to go. Rather watch paint dry? We gotta look at that category again. There might be something interesting in there. You never know. New stream proposal, Isaac, and more Isaac. Make videos, idiot? I kind of am, technically, actually. That's actually partially the case. Alright, well, that's not delirium. I fucking... God damn it. I love bouncy... Oh my god, can't... I love the bouncy mushrooms. Fuck! I can't go down! Oh my god. Odds are behind again? They're really not, actually. They're actually as current as they could be. So, you're completely wrong. I can't go this way. This way will lock me out. I literally cannot go in that direction. New stream... No, I'm not gonna just do Isaac every day. We could, but it's not gonna happen. Life is only gonna get worse. Probably. It's on brand. Alright. Well, we got lamb. I bet you work at Subway. I don't. I don't think I'd want to. Are you gonna become entertaining? I don't know. Maybe someday. Okay. Great. Oh, I die. Double trouble. No, never mind, I'm out. Never mind, doesn't matter anymore. You're pretty fat. You're on that bit a little bit more than I'd want to be. God damn it. Why did that happen? Double death? I'll take double death. Also, cage again? Sure, why not? I'll take it. Am I out? Hey, delirium, look at that. We found you. Chris has a TikTok video with over 1 million views. That's technically true. Actually, it is. I don't know why I'm saying technically. It is true. Is it a good video? No, but you know, whatever. How's your pet polar bear doing? Great. He's doing great. Couldn't really ask for anything better. Oh, Esau was there. Couldn't see him because the floor is the same color and shade. Pick up the keys? I literally cannot. It's kind of the whole point. There we go, back in. Delirium, hello again. Bring back toggle visibility? I don't know if you want that. It's kind of bad. Oh, hello. Death. He has die. Okay. We'll just leave then. We got the anime solo. Can't believe it. Okay. Anime Sola, perfect. We got him. Alright, so that's everything on him, right? Great. Tainted Jacob can now be happy because he doesn't have to exist anymore. At least on our own accord. He doesn't have to exist. He's all good. What a guy. Fantastic. Do hot potato? We did that forever ago. I mean, we could do it again. I don't think we have to do it, but okay. Hot potato. Where is he? There he is. Hot potato, pass it on. Pass it on. Check Discord. No. Hot potato. He's a bomb. I don't need that. Hup. Hup. Fuck. Shit. Okay. But great. Risk could learn. Okay. Hey Google, find the Risk's IP address. Okay, never mind. There was trivia, but it didn't matter. It's all good. It's not important anymore. Risk doesn't like sausages. Oh, okay. Literally a disappointment. I'm sorry, I don't like sausages. I don't know what else to tell you. Not a fan. Never was, never will be. Okay, there's trivia. Nobody cares about the food opinions. I'm sorry. I don't like sausages. I don't know what to tell you. I literally don't. I know it's a food opinion, but you know what? Whatever. This is 185 centimeters tall. Yes. It's like just on the cusp of being like tall. It's like barely. It's like enough, but not really like that great. It's okay. Eh. Blow up Plum more. Be near him. God damn it. Well, it works. You're in the vicinity. Except you're not. I just told you, I guess. That works. I wouldn't normally do this in this kind of run, but if you have pyro, it's fine. Shit, would you stop hitting me like that all the time?
Hey,
there we go.
Self-destruct.
TM trainer, love it. Self-destruct, what the Self-destruct. That is the run. You're not wrong. I'm just gonna pick up all the TM trainer. Screw it. This apparently affects Genesis, so let's take it. Okay. Whoa! Your favorite game is F-Zero GX, that's true. Okay. I'm gonna leave you there. I took that. Take that. Post hat, great. This. That. Ludo sucks. Yeah. 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 Love to see it. Sure. Love it. What was that? Why did you launch a missile at me? I don't even know. Oh, well, I gotta take Pet Rock. Based on the principle that it's Pet Rock. Doopy? Why not? Missile? More health? Holy shit. Alright, well. That's effective. If not, you know, a pretty significant explosion that takes away all the FPS for a short amount of time. But I mean, what doesn't in Isaac? God. Meltdown wishes he could do that. He can't. Thank God. I'm just gonna carry him around. It's like a weird kamikaze run. Oh God. Oh. Help. Okay. They die. That should do something? I mean, sure. Tainted Forgotten had a little bit of Taco Bell. And now he's shitting out radioactive flames out of his asshole. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, I thought I would get the explosion off before you were able to shoot, but I guess not. Oh God. What was that sound? God, I was expecting like the Germa bomb to go off. Sounded like that. Alright. Great. Forgotten shat himself. Just a little bit, yeah. You're not wrong. I'd rather not picture that in my head, thanks. Well, sorry to say, but that is what happens around here. I can be more detailed if you want. I don't know how much Twitch will like that, but I could be. I will say I'm a big fan of dark humor, but there's only so much that you can like say in the right audience and context. There's some people I know I can say some pretty like shit dark jokes, but like just filthy, but like they're good. The only problem with that is you train yourself to, like... do the human centipede. No, I'm not gonna go that far. But no. Like... There's, like, you know... If you get, like, yourself trained up on, like, being able to, like, think of, like, what would make a good dark joke, or, like, you get... If you're, like, around people that you know you could say dark jokes, and it'll be, like, appreciated and everything. The problem is, in a lot of, like, scenarios where there's no reason to say a joke like that, but there is the possibility for the joke, and then you think of it, you now have to do a new thing, which is train yourself the best you can to not, like, even look like you just thought of, like, the most hilarious, terrible joke in a situation. You know, those, like, going to hell situations, right? Like, you're going to hell if you make that joke. Okay, well... Yeah. Great. We love to see it. Fantastic. Stop squirming. What do you mean? There's none of that going on. Alright. Let's get, Isaac going. In the meantime, we got a little bit in here. Tara's put in a creation to be put in the background. Okay. Are we in a time where this is acceptable to do? I feel like it is. It's good enough. Good enough. Why not? Alright. Fantastic. Well, we'll put that there. I was about to call the picture Obama. I don't really know why I was going to call it that, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Where do we have a location for this? This is the next problem. We're kind of running out of places to put things.
Christian broadcasts on the television.
I swear sometimes I'm like a cat. Oh, I see.
And they were both
I gotcha. I get it.
That was until
alright.
heard a voice from above.
Yeah, here we go. Where do we put this? Let me try to figure this out. We gotta find a good location. I don't really have a lot of,
Rushing into Isaac's room
good locations for this. I'm trying to think.
from his life.
I figured something else out. The top of your head. That's not... It moves around too much. I don't have live motion tracking. I'm sorry. I think I got a place that will generally work. Oh, I know, actually. I know it'll work. Okay, perfect. I got 2 locations. It'll work out. Here we go. It's Will Smith with a hand weapon. There he is. What a guy. Man, Will Smith, what a family name that everybody loves and doesn't hate or think is weird for any particular reason. Not at all. Not at all. Slap hand from Terraria? We don't mention the slap around here. Okay. I don't exactly know where he is. There it is. Perfect. He's just gonna sit right there. Right behind Fiend. Maybe make him a little bigger there.
Yes, Lord, she replied.
He's gonna sit right there. Perfect. Right in front of China, but behind Fiend. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's filter him out a little bit, and then everything will match a little bit.
Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement.
Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Will Smith, what a happy guy.
His mother burst through his door.
Doesn't he look like he's having such a good time? I think so. There you go. Will Smith. He's not going to do anything with that slap hand. He's just showing it off. Just showing it off. Right, when we finish Isaac, will we just be done with Isaac? I don't think you can ever be done with Isaac. I don't think that's how that works. So, I would say no. I don't think it's really possible to be done with Isaac. Unlike something like, you know, Cult of the Lamb, where, like, you know, it does have, like, an ending path, and eventually it's like, okay, well, you kind of done everything. There is, like, challenges and stuff, which is nice. I like the purgatory stuff. That's cool, but, like, still, generally same sort of thing. You're going to be done with Terraria? Well, I mean, at our rate, no. Probably not. That is also kind of that same sort of thing. But for different reasons, maybe. So we just have Satan Rock. What is Satan Rock about? Oh, it's like an enemy. That's weird. What is that from? Is that from, like, the Tainted Treasures or something? I've never seen that before until now. I feel like it is. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to blow this up. But okay. Epiphany. Ah. Interesting. Is that the Twisted Rock? Is that what that is? That would make sense. Still weird, though. Okay. Ugh. Sick. Chest? Totally? Not? Okay. Well, that's fine then. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna think about it then. Not even close? Okay, well I wouldn't know. I've not seen either rock. At least from what I can tell. Spooter Dooters. Get out of here. Pete! Perfect, that worked out. Damn it. Ah, Daddy Longlegs. Perfect. Has riskRED on cooldown? No one redeemed it? Well, that's not true. But also, if that's the case, then Twitch be having some shit. Which Twitch chat has been kind of weird today. Just in terms of loading and API shit, so... It do be how it be. Okay. Great. Let's see. Okay, we got a nice little dice room for no reason. There's still an item room. Actually, wait. I don't know if we have item rooms in this challenge. I don't know. I don't remember. Been a hot minute. I'll check every room anyway. Hello! Oh. I mean, gold and money is nice, I guess. Not really what I was looking for. Oh. Oh no. Server maintenance in 5 minutes. Okay. I don't know if that's torture or something else. I don't even know what that is. I swear I didn't add server maintenance in 5 minutes. That's torture? Is it? I don't know. I don't remember adding that one. Stop playing dude. Like that one I get. How's your pet polar bear doing? You guys keep asking about the pet polar bear. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, I was leaving, but wait a minute, I actually have money. I could actually do that. I could actually buy something. Is there anything worthwhile in here, or no? Let me do that. What do we get? It's TM Trainer, but I don't care. I'll buy it. Sure, why not? I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for either of these. Never mind, it's a complete waste. Oh, we got poop rooms. What level of the back rooms is that? Man, I love the poop rooms. Hold on now. Both are not a good choice, but... This one, at least I get shit in the room. Which, I mean, is not... You know, it's an aesthetic choice, really. Oh yeah, I love that. I love 2 at once. Yeah, there you go. Okay, then I'm just gonna chuck you up here, and then it'll be perfect. Okay. How do we do implosion even though we have Cards Against Humanity? Perfect. Okay. Oh, I see. Now we have this. What is this? Fire rate, fart with size something. Use best friend. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Well, he exploded himself into the trapdoor, huh? That works too. But like, you know, rather not. Okay. Perfect. I am hoping tomorrow, you know, speaking of Cult of the Lamb stuff, I'm hoping tomorrow that we can maybe, we'll probably do a second playthrough of Cult of the Lamb starting tomorrow. However, I'll have to stream tomorrow. Will probably be a bit later because I will be possibly of somebody else's stream tomorrow. So, and that'll be around like 2-ish, I think. So. Hopefully be starting that up for those of you who aren't part of the original Cult of the Lamb, then we'll be doing that. Holy shit, it's golden shit. No, it's only golden shit, it's not holy shit, it's fine. That's a different thing. Blow it up! Yeah, blow it up! Oop. I can't throw him so that he's always just in one spot. There you go, perfect. Yeah. I just wanted to blow up a little bit to be, like, satisfied. I didn't even need the reason to do it. I just wanted to, like, see it happen. There we go. Perfect. Okay, no. I like how I still get the throw damage. That's very helpful. Oh, no. I'm gonna do that in a boss room. That would be way better. Okay. Down this way. No? What do you mean no? Just like vague ghost no thrown out there. I've forgotten shits for one person. Yeah, me. Still a vanishing twin. That's there we go. I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute. Got a little bit more to do. Perfect. Don't know what that did. Probably gonna regret my decisions there. I just take TM trainer items willy-nilly because why not? Might as well. Dead dive. That's what happens when you play Tears of the Kingdom and you just like dive straight down and don't like fall into water and or paraglide anywhere. You just die. It's a dead dive. It's a strategy. It asserts dominance. That's kind of the whole plan of that. Okay. That's some money. Love it. Now get money. I mean, we're kind of full up on the 99. At that point, I'm just kind of wasting a little bit of it. Not that I don't like money. I can be all Mr. Krabs up in here. I like how, you know, over time, the internet has, you know, 100% agreed that Mr. Krabs has a ketamine addiction, but I feel like nobody talks about his gambling addiction, right? Like, he has that on top of that. Like, that's 2 in 1. I know he's like greed, and he's like, oh, he'd never get rid of his money, but like, he does, technically, right? Because he's like, oh, I'm gonna make this restaurant to make more money and scam people out of it. And he does like scamming scheme. It is, you know, it's gambling on like luck. It's not like gambling in a casino, is what I mean. Gambling on the chance to make more money. And if you told him that, then maybe he would like actually be not as greedy as he is. And yes, I'm bringing logic into SpongeBob, don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, we got the red key. This one actually works. Thank God. Can't believe it. Oh, there is a shop. Hold on. What's in my shop? Need to see what it is. I don't know what it is, I'm taking it. Doesn't even matter. It's my item now. Destroy the Twisted Rock? Where's the Twisted Rock? Twisted Rock? I didn't see one. Ah! I had to restart my phone because my phone hates me. Okay. I mean this? That's definitely not a twisted rock? Yeah. I don't know why you'd call it a twisted rock if it isn't twisted rock at all. Kind of weird, actually. Great, I love all my exclusive new items. Rumbles. Great, I love it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, my favorite item. Nice. I just spawned an enemy. And it has bag of crafting. What the fuck? Yay, I love it. Let's blow him up. Yeah, boss time. Do the Midas touch. Oh, the Midas touch plus the explosion is kind of amazing. Nice. That would actually just be a good combo. Peace. I never really thought how good Midas touch could actually be with Tainted Forgotten. Never really gave it much thought, but it would actually be pretty decent. Alright. Where does Hot Potato go? It goes all the way to, like, Satan. God damn. Okay. Sure, yeah. Let's go! I had to throw him, that kind of interrupted my plans. Also, I haven't really commented on how weird Tainted Forgotten looks, but he looks strange. He looks like one of those, like... I feel like I've seen more of these recently, by the way, just like randomly recommended in some sort of like video that's like, oh, like here's the latest like spooky videos that's going on right now on the internet. There's like a daily dose of internet, but for like spooky videos, but it's like a month thing. Like here's some recent spooky videos, and there's always one that's like, oh look, this person went to their grandma's house. And they're staying at their grandmother's house, and there was this doll that looked really creepy, and it looks like what the Forgotten looks like right now. And they'll go over there and they'll be like, look, it moves! It's crazy. It's haunted. It's definitely not somebody on it, like, moving it from another angle. Or edited. I've seen like a million of those recently, just in weird places. Or on like shorts or like Instagram or TikTok or something. People will be like, look at my creepy doll that moved. Oh, I'm so scared. Wait, can I just get... Wait a minute. Hey! Hey! Black market? Alright, hold on. Let's decide what the best black market item is in the TM Trainer universe. We got 1.5 soul hearts. Killing an enemy might deal 2.4 damage in an area around Isaac. Okay, that's okay. -2 bombs may affect damage. Hitting an enemy might grant theirs options for the room. Use Mom's Hug. No, that one sucks. Soul heart. Oh. Well, I mean, I was kind of curious to see what the other ones do. Who knows? What if the other one was like spawn like Monstro every time you kill an enemy? Now you'll never know if that was even in there. I would have taken it too. Just for the laughing. Just for the laugh. Just for that. Okay. Okay. I can't leave yet. I don't know why. Is there still an enemy in here? No. Oh, okay. What's it selling? I don't know. Potion seller, give me your finest potions. Convert all lit bombs in the room to spitty. See, that's funny. And grant Pride's posturing for the room. Then grant Dad's lost coin for the room. Fart with size 11. Yeah, see, that's funny. Let's take that. Now we just get enemies all the time. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Damn, I can't sell it. What do you mean you can't sell it? Perfect. Okay. Yep. Magic mush. Okay. TM trainer's just been voided into a huge amount of... just like a bunch of TM trainer random void stuff. Activate it all at once and it's just a million different effects. Yeah, why not? Calling card. I like calling card. Oh. Did it. There we go. Ah, I left the room too quick. Ah, that's unfortunate. I know that'll only last for so long, but... Oh god, I forgot how terrifying that thing is. Perfect. I'm going this way. Just giving blank card to activate calling card? I mean, I like it. Okay, here. Here. Do that. There you go. Now you have whatever the heck you just made. You have made something new. You have made it, like... whatever the void does. Oh, and it's gone. Never mind. Wasn't important anyway. Wasn't of any value. There you go. Just like repeat 25 on the calling card. We just get all calling card and only that. Okay. I see. Yeah. Alright. Gotcha. Looks pretty cool. Like it. It doesn't like two calling card guys. No, it doesn't like doing like 50 different TM trainer effects all at once. That's kind of its problem. Which, you know, is fair. I think a few things kind of maybe stumble over each other and kind of do maybe an endless repeat of a few effects could happen pretty easily. So anything in there is kind of gonna, you know, mess things up a little bit. I feel. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Alright. I'm doing a self-glug here. I'll even do the thing. There, I did it. I redeemed glug for myself. This is great. I did it. Fantastic. Alright. Isaac's opening a little bit here.
Isaac and his mother.
There we go. Isaac and his mother live alone in a small house. Oh, we have a YouTube. We have a riskRED. This is great. We're just gonna watch somebody else's Isaac content. And I'll just be here. Great. Let's do that. Wait, who is this from? Who is this from? Real guy who is real. That sounds like somebody that's real that would say that. Anyways, cool, great. Hello. Fucking Christ. Holy shit. That's what I feel like doing right now. Jesus Christ. Hot shit. Wow, that scared me with the amount of shit. Alright. I like the way the logo looks, at least. Kid named Finger. That's what it is. My god. My brain cannot comprehend the amount of, like, things going on all at once. Holy fuck. Okay.
Take that off. You can't wear a t-shirt with that word on it.
Why not, Dad? Satan does suck.
What is this?
But he's right.
I have no idea. It is ADHD and Isaac mixed together. What is this supposed to specifically doing it? The real modded Isaac experience. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Ah, slimping. Yeah. Slimp moment right here. It is the slimp moment that we all needed. Tainted treasures? Hey, look at that. Perfect. We know that one. Yeah, well, we know it. Yeah. Follow me on Twitter, real guy who's real. Yeah, this guy's called a real guy who's real, which is 100% what a real guy would say. That is real. Shouldn't really think anything of it. I don't know what the white hearts are. I know them. Are they real? I mean, I would assume they are, because they are. That's what they said. Sewage collection? What is that? Web hearts. It's steel pan, soldier boy. You! Whoa. Crazy. You know what's hilarious? I'm pretty sure I have a plugin that has that exact sample of a steel pan or whatever in it. Risk is going insane? That happened a long time ago. I don't know what you were thinking I like hadn't. That's ooh, hey, it's Sup. He's here. There you go. So you gotta put like an Easter egg into the delirium fight when you have twitching on. I don't know what you would exactly do, but you gotta do something. Maybe have like the boss sequence. Looking for a fun Isaac character? That's Bertram, right? Cacophobia? Venus? Sans? Good. Just turned into analog horror out of nowhere. There he is. Ha! Bertram. Bertram.
I'm coming after you. Whoa!
Love me some Mario Kart Wii music, I can't complain. British Ram. Okay, perfect. That works. He just chucks his head at shit. My head is made of rock, and so it gets thrown. Yeet head. My god. It's a meme to do the =3 transition nowadays. That's funny. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but... Cool transition. It's so cool. Thanks, Ray William Johnson. You gave us such a cool transition. And now you do your, like, kinda knockoff Daily Dose, like, TikToks. I don't know what he's doing right now. I see him every once in a while trying to, like, do, like, mix of Vsauce and Daily Dose of Internet. It's kind of weird. He's got his own, like, head meter, too. He used Michael Myers' chase theme from Dead by Midnight. Dead by Midnight. It's a completely different game. That would be a Dead by Dawn. Yeah, you could just keep doing like a You could do a sequel and a prequel to Dead by Daylight and just change the, like, name. Like, which time. Wow, they really set themselves up for success, didn't they? Isn't there, like, a story-themed game that's happening from, the people that did, Until Dawn, and they're doing, like, a Dead by Daylight story game? They'll just call it Dead by Dusk, or, like, Dead by Dawn. Or something like that. Either of those, because it keeps, like, the DVD thing going.
No, fuck you.
They'll 100% do that. Mega Satan! Get him out of there. Gravity shift, love it. Just shift the gravity real quick, why not? It's not a big deal. Hey, it's Sub again. Sub, if you're gonna put in... If you ever put in an Easter egg with the Delirium fight, with like, just make it so that the boss portrait on like a rare occasion just ends up being like the, you know, the specific version of Delirium that, you know, the high quality Delirium. Very accurate, well sprited Delirium. Good try. Just on a rare occasion. We.
I'm so good, man. Did you know that you have rights? Do you like
Oh wow.
No?
Yes!
Wow.
I, the real Saul
Oh my god, it's Saul.
Real Saul Goodman, attorney at law, have the perfect solution for you.
The deleted.
Okay.
Who the fuck
Great.
are you? Get the fuck out.
The deleted is a new modded character. Brought to you with the main gimmick of this character are randomized glitched items you can get using his project. The deleted is a lot of different modes, such
This
as
is great.
99, Zip Bomber, Morbius. Dumbass. Let me show you how it's done.
Wait, this is in Gmod? No way. Good audio quality. This is just very casual and calm. Call now.
Want a break from the ads?
No. Only ads. Alright, I'm just gonna run 50 ads. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be funny though. Call that number. I'm not gonna call that number. It's not real. You can't call 505. No synergy. But why? I find it funny too. We got the Flatstone synergy mod or whatever, and we haven't found Flatstone once. Even though I always find it like almost every like stream at least one time, and it does nothing and it breaks everything. Because it's like, oh, it'd be such a cool synergy, and then it does absolutely nothing.
I'm so good, man. I'm so good, man. I'm so good, man. I'm so. Shut the fuck up! I'm so good.
Wow.
Bazinga.
There you go. There it is. Bazingy. My favorite thing. Sheldon Cooper. That's me. Actually, I got a perfect thing. I know exactly what we can do. Oh, Dogma, he dead. My god. Okay. Well, we don't have much more, but I feel like that's pretty much it. That is a real number, is it? Well, why am I gonna, why would I call this? Where does that actually go? I don't know if I want to call a number right now. Oops. Hold on. Two, 4, 7, 11, 11. Oh, it's just, oh. I see. I gotcha. No, watch all of it? No, it's fine. We're good. There's only one extra minute. I know, but we're good. I'm gonna lose my sanity otherwise. It's fine. We're good. Okay. Well, I need a little bit of water. I need to recover. I feel like I've seen, like, the images of Satan beamed into my eyeballs. Oh, you said you already lost your sanity? I lost my sanity that I had, that I was gaining back today, and now it's gone again. I thought I had it, like, coming back. I really felt it, but... Nope. Anyways, great. Fantastic. Fuck your sanity? I know, it's gone. It's out of here. It's all good. It's out. Actually, you know what would be something a sane person would do? You know something a sane person would do? I got something perfect for you right now. This'll be perfect. Hold on. I got it right now. Okay. Here we go. This is perfect. This is what somebody would do that's very normal. I think. I gotta find the right one. Oh, that works. Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. This works. Okay. Great. Here we go here.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summerand. I'm just gonna stomp you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks.
Okay,
You're gonna keep coming back. Why?
Right.
Cause you keep smelling the syrup. You worthless bitch ass redacted bad word. Your life is...
Oh, and it stopped. The bits were like, we're too much into it. Here you go. This is what we're gonna do.
Is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself, now. And
Huh.
give somebody else a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer that's covered
Wow.
up so we can breathe inside this blue trapped bubble. Kill yourself.
All right, perfect, great. That's really really good, really great, positive messages. Anyways, great. We're gonna die. Oh no, I'm at the wrong thing. I pressed my foot pedal. No, you don't need to see me. It's only this. It's literally this. This is the stream now. It's much better. I know I improved it. It's really good. You guys all just love this, right? This is exactly what we needed. I know, now the stream is watchable. It wasn't before, but... It's all good, I fixed it. There we go, I'm just doing science. I gotta, I'm about to, solve string theory. I'm about to do it. It's a South Park Canadian split head while talking. That would be good. I don't think I have all the necessary things to get that done currently, but you never know. That would be good. Bazinga. Can somebody play the realistic knocking? I think that would be a good thing for right now. I think it'd be great. Thanks. That works really well. Exactly what I was looking for. Holy shit, the FPS. What about it? There's nothing wrong with it. Everything's fine. It's good. This is running at an exact smooth 60 frames per second, nothing else. Penny. Penny. Penny.
And you XHX fuck you,
Penny.
you stupid fucking bitch. You should be sent to the fucking pound.
You get it? Because it's from the Big Bang Theory. That's what he does. That's his bit. It's really funny. But like you have to watch the show, which I mean you would know because everybody watches the Sheldon Cooper show. Hi, hello Frosty, how's it going? I hope you're having a scientific day. Why is Sheldon here? Why not? Why is he not here? He'd be here all the time. It's actually me now. Wow, that was real scary. Bazinga. I just got bazinga'd. Like real hard. Whoa. That was also spooky as well. Die already? But why? It's okay. Everything's good when Sheldon Cooper's here. Everything's scientific. I now follow a bathroom schedule, so if I need to piss, I will die.
Don't really care, riskRED Bible champ, nerd face.
Nerd face. I mean, I know that's what it is, but like, it's just funny when it's like read out. Nerd face. That's me. Spawn freezer? No! What a bazinga moment! No! Bazinga! Fuck, bazinga shit. Oh. Bazingy. I just got bazingied. The freezer's not here, surprisingly. What the fuck? What happened? I just got bazingied. There's a lot of guys here. They get Dusty D10'd? I guess so. Okay. Oh. Great. Well, that's okay by my standard. Cool. That's great. Man, that was a real funny. Let's go to our segment. Fun with flags. With riskRED. We're gonna go there. Hey everybody, it's me, riskRED. Today I'm gonna do fun with flags. Today I got a notebook flag. You put it on the end of a booklet and then you wave it like this, you know, like a good old... Yep. There we go. Great. We did it. Today, Glug. Okay. We'll do that. Why not? Sure. Today, Glug. I don't know why it was a today Glug. Anytime you redeem Glug, it's going to be a Glug today. Did I have the ability to just do that? I could have just done that, actually. You could have redeemed Glug. I could have just, like, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Screw it. Why not? Okay, cool. Fantastic. Slump. That's what happens when a slump is, like, omega sad. It's all good. Fantastic. Well, I mean, that's fine. That works out. Let's do this. Okay, fantastic. Somebody play Knucklebones. Do your business. Your beeswax. It's all good. Sup, it's Tara. With the 4. I don't like your 4. But you don't like my 4, so it's okay. Oh, you're not putting it there. I see, I understand. I'm gonna roll all 1s and 2s as per usual. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put my 5 there. Gonna get your 4s. Perfect. I'm gonna put that back there. And you're gonna get rid of my 5. Fuck. You're 4, yeah. That's just how that normally goes. Perfect. Get rid of your 2. Try my best. There's only so much I can do. Because I always roll bad. I guess I'll do that. Oh, nice 3 1s. Very nice. Get rid of your 5. Because it's kind of what I gotta do. Put my 6 there. Because why not? Oh, and my other 6 is here, too. Gotcha. You got a nice 3 going, though, which is pretty nice. Gotcha. Sweet. And a 5, too. That's pretty sweet. Guess I'll put my 1 there. Best I can hope for. I won! Fuck yeah! We did it! Great. That went well. I like that a lot. Anyways, I'm excited for Knucklebones TV. You know? It's gonna be a good moment. It's gonna be pretty rad. Slimp merch when? I don't know. We got the golf ball down here. See? He's right there. It's right under the honey fox. In, like, the perfect little spot. I pressed the thing on the top right corner and went into light mode. Yeah, that's not a good idea to do. I don't recommend that. Alright. That was a good game of Knucklebones. I liked it. Not too shabby. I need to play more of my, like, real set. I like my real set of Knucklebones. It's not too bad. You know? Are you the one making the Slimp merch, Frosty? Yeah, Frosty, you're making the... where's my orders? I ordered so much merch and I haven't gotten any of it yet. Where's that merch? Dean wants his Slimp merch. He's so mad. He's so angry about it. He's like, what? Where is it? Give me my Slimp. It's all good. We're back to Sheldon. Except not actually. I'm done with that now. I'm back. Sheldon doesn't need to do any more gameplay. He's all good. Let's continue this. Not that it has any actual purpose or rhyme or reason. You know what? I say that? No, I'm good actually. You know what? It's fine. The website's dead. Yeah, that's fair. Slimp.chat's like, as far as I'm aware, the last time we heard is alive and well. But yes. Okay. What else are we gonna do here? Somebody else. Keeper? Apollyon? Apollyon, oh my god, fucking god. Ugh. Alright. We could try that. Great. Alright. We'll do another Knucklebones in a little bit. Easily. I used Slimp.chat today. Like you should. Slimp.chat's great. I was gonna... This is a bit of like a, you know, a plan that I had that unfortunately is not gonna work out the way that I was hoping to do it, because the plan that I had and the way I was gonna execute it, unfortunately, does not have the capabilities that I was looking for to make it happen, but I was gonna get, a Minecraft server up at one point, but unfortunately the way I was going to do it, it was not going to work, so... I'm not saying that's out of the possibility of doing that, but, it was, you know... My initial efforts was not, something... Okay, hello. But Sub, I was gonna ask you, I was gonna be like, hey, can we have Slip.chat, like, redirect to the server? And that'd be perfect. Unfortunately, my device is not capable of doing that. But still. Not the URL thing, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna make an advertisement for Slimp medication. You're gonna be in it. Okay, perfect. Should I give you, like, some content for that? Like, I should be like, here you go. You can put something here. I don't know what it is. It'll be hard to track because there's a bunch of stuff here, but you can be like, you know, track in a thing, and it'll be like, here you go. Here's your... here, we'll do it like this. It's perfect. God, I don't know. I guess we'll just call it Slimp medication. I'll just call it Slimpic. There you go. Perfect. One set, go. Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm riskRED. Say Slimp8. Okay, I'll do it again. Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm riskRED. I hope you're having a good day and you're being healthy. If not, you can use something lovely like Slimp8. It helps you with all your slimpy needs. If you're ever feeling a slimp moment coming on, then you can use Slimp8 and amplify it. Perfect. And we even got ourselves a user of Slimp8 that's speaking right now in full support of it. Use it right now. It'll be great. There you go. There's your Slimp8 ad. Your mom.
I'm going to fucking die.
And don't worry about that. Slimp8 is perfect for everybody. I mean, literally every medication has a side effect of probably could die. So it's it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's fine.
This isn't the correct medication.
Well, that might be a separate issue that isn't related to Slimp8. So, okay, maybe disregard that one. Yeah, that's not important. That's okay. Slimp8's real good. Anyways, you probably asked for the wrong medication. Probably what happened. I don't know what happened. That's just my best guess. Everybody loves a little bit of Slimp8, you know? Okay. Folion, haven't played in forever. Really gonna love doing this. Where are we going again? Mother? Mother.
I bet the Nasty Patty would be better than Slimp8.
Well, for one, Slimp8 isn't food, so... You know, it's not really meant to, like, be better in a taste way or anything like that. You know, that's kind of... It's kind of a separate thing. But two, also, the Nasty Patty is rotten and could literally kill you.
Better for you.
Better for you? I don't know about that. You're gonna have to test that in the lab, and even then, Slimp8's great. It's real good. Everybody loves a little bit of Slimp8. I don't have any of the promotional picks for that. Test that theory out. How am I gonna test the theory out of Slimp8? Like, one, I don't have any Slimp8 currently on me, but even if I did, I don't have a Nasty Patty just sitting around like... Oh yeah, let me go grab my moldy hamburger that I have. I could have maybe had that. I have no burger buns. I have no burger. I had burger yesterday. And it was very good. I made them. Oh yeah, actually, progress in cooking, I made an entire hamburger meal with fry wedges, and like it was spiced, and like it was actual like hamburger patties and everything, and I made a sauce up and all that shit. Made like a nice little like mixture of different like leaves and greens for stuff. Sounds yummy. It was good. Put some cheese on there. Made a little barbecue mayo sauce. It was good. I've improved my cooking skill quite a bit. I didn't have any.
I bet it would have tasted like the Nasty Patty.
Okay, well, that's fine. I appreciate your confidence in me. Who knows? Maybe the Nasty Patty actually tasted great, and it was just called the Nasty Patty because it killed people. It's possible. Nasty could mean just nasty effect, not nasty taste. Maybe it was great. Maybe it was the best thing ever. You don't know. I thought you were allergic to milk, Red. Why do I need milk for my hamburger? What is it? What does that have anything to do with a hamburger? I don't understand. I don't get it. Cheese is made of milk. I'm not, okay. No, that's not how that... It's cream. It's like heavy cream. That's it. So like ice cream and like a bunch of like cream cheese and shit. And like sour cream maybe in really large quantities, and that's about it.
Milk the hamburger patty. It still has some power left in it.
It still has some... Okay, I don't think you're gonna milk a hamburger patty. I mean, I could be wrong, but I had to mix that shit. I had to put in some, like, breadcrumbs and stuff, and, like, paprika. I had to, like, knead that shit in. And, I did not see any traces of milk. I'm not gonna, like, tote myself on good milk detection skills, but, like, I feel like I would be able to figure that out. Chugging ice cream? Look, I've said this before, but if you are lactose intolerant...
Okay, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna play with my dogs.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just segueing out of that then. You know, normal conversations that normal people have. But no, like, you know...
I said shut the fuck up.
Well, okay, I'm just, you know... Am I not allowed to judge? And to, like, what degree? Am I just gonna sit... I'm just gonna sit in silence for now. You mean insane people? Yeah, like me. Bazinga. I'm gonna die.
I'm literally paying you to shut the fuck up.
Okay, well, like, you know... you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. But, you know... Still... But... Wait... Single frame. Did you guys get that, or was that too fast to see? Did you see that? They, like, spawned in, like, a second before they actually... Dude, that was... I actually got, like, jump scared by that. It was, like, a single frame of just annoying orange everywhere. That's what got me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Either way, they were pretty good, but we're gonna be probably locked out of our... Yeah, that is kind of the way that goes. But no, like, I mean, you know, my cooking ability has gone up quite a bit. I've had a good time with it. It's been decent. Hasn't been too shabby. I would say I had good, like, cooked food tonight. I did, but it was not me. I was not into that. However, like, tomorrow I'm gonna, like, make breakfast. It's just absolute shit. And it's real sad. I know. It's not a good time. It's gonna be the absolute worst.
Okay, now bye.
Okay. Goodbye. I hope you have a good time with your dogs, Tara. It sounds like a good time. But okay. We're gonna try something else out a little different. Maybe we'll try out Apollyon. Maybe we can do a greed mode. We can actually try out a different character. Wait, I could do Cain, unless I don't actually have Cain. Go play with your stone dogs. Yes, I guess canonically, that is how that's supposed to go, right? Just one big rock family. And then we do have Cain in the greed mode pool. Of course we do. I see. Who else do we do here? Bethany? Oh yeah, Bethany in the greed mode. Okay. I'm into it. I'll do it. Why not? Yeah, I thought the game was, like, not gonna know exactly what to do. Do Tainted Fiend? We can do that too. I think we got most of the clears on Tainted Fiend. I don't think he has any greed mode. Oh. Well, that's a thing that happens. I don't know why it wasn't a thing that happens, and now it is a thing that happens, so... Yeah, Tainted Fiend just crashes the game for some reason now. So, you know, that's a thing. Fucking duck? You mean this one? Bonus ducks! There he is. He spin. Endlessly. Okay, Isaac's trying to crash again right now. So there is that as well. Your mom? Not here. Don't worry about it. The mom's not important.
And his mother
Isaac and his mother walked into a thing. Oh, okay. Wait. We have a whole custom voice line? Perfect. Let's get the whole thing out of here too. We got a whole perfect voice line. I'm gonna read this perfectly for you. Hi. Wait. Deep, low voice, fast reading. Oh, I see. I understand. You want your whole like side effects thing? Hold on. This is gonna take some actual like effort to figure out. I'm gonna try the best. It has to be me. But he's called Sheldon J. Uterus. Please. Okay, fine. I will try my absolute best to do this. His real name is Sean. I know, it sucks, doesn't it? Ugh. Terrible. Just not great in the slightest. Okay, let's get real serious with this for a second. Let's try our best. I'm gonna try my bestest to read through it as fast as I can. Alright. Hi, I'm Sheldon J. Uterus, and I'm a user of Slimp medication. Slimp medication may give you AIDS, bitches, kidney failure, explosive blood farting, and unresponsive shitting. Slimp medication saved me from amnesia. Slimp medication saved me from amnesia. Slimp medication saved me from amnesia. Love to see it. Okay, great. We did it. I have amnesia. You have what? Oh, amnesia. I got you. Wait, what do you have? Amnesia? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wait, what is it? Oh, amnesia. Yeah, I got you. Perfect. I got you. Perfect. I understand. Alright. Well, I got me some big ol' fat-ass bird on my head. That's what we love to see. That's it. Quick, I got a portal. I'll be able to do this in a minute again. Fiend Folio makes greed mode so much harder. I don't know why. It just does. I don't know if it's because some enemies are just a little tankier, so it's harder to get through the waves, but... Oh, boy. It's something else. One more floor. One more... rooms, wave, whatever the fuck. Oh, God. No. Oh, no. Oh. We got it. Okay, whoa. Yeah, no, when we have Knucklebones, we gotta have Knucklebones TV done as soon as possible, so that we can have the streamer mode where I only get 6s and 5s. I mean, wait, you guys don't need to know about that. I'm just kidding. That'd be perfect, right? Be very fair. I have horrible luck. Perfect. Ah, Fiend Mix. I love it. What a great item to take with us just right now. Love it. I love my Fiend Mix. I don't even have my other thing. If I get hit once, I'm dead. I'm dead. Great. Love it. Perfect. Okay, well, you know what? Sure, why not? I think the game just crashed. It didn't crash. I thought it did. Fantastic. You know what's a good thing for right now? Sure. I will do one more. For the interest's sake of saying that I did it. And we'll do that as well. Okay. Let's do that. Perfect. Gotcha. Let's do... EJ. I'm waiting. I don't know who Spectacular Cyan is, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. It works out. I don't know who I'm versing, but I'm going first. 4. That's me. I got the 4. Where are you gonna put it? It is a 2. So, you know, it broke. You sure? There's a 2. I saw a 2. 3. We're making it work. It's all good. Nice 6 right there. I don't know what you're talking about bad luck. 6 is great. And a 5 immediately? No. I want my 5. Give me this one thing. 1? Maybe. I don't know. Will I do that? I don't know. Let me do that. Sure, why not? Cool, we both got 1s. That's how it's gonna be. I got a 4, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it right there so that I can do that. Don't get rid of my 5. You didn't. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, you got a 3. I do respect that. I'm gonna go with my 1s. You should double your 1s too. That's a great idea. I'm gonna put my 6 right here. I can't double it. Wish I could, but I can't. I'm gonna put another 6 right here. You're gonna clear my 6 out. That sucks. But I won! But barely. That was really close. 37 to 34. Holy shit. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I got something for you, Risk? Wait, sorry. We gotta put everything on pause. See, I have horrible luck. It was not that bad. It was pretty close. That was really close. Like, you know, like, you were way closer than my dad in pretty much any of the games. I pretty much beat him every single time. Subliminal Canadian Sheldon. Allow microphone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what did you do? Oh no, what did you... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Well, that was really great. It was a good thing. What did you do? What? Oh my god. Can I put this in as a browser source? I feel like this would be better. Will that work that way? Maybe. Hold on. I gotta... I'll make this work. This will be perfect. Okay. Hold on. This works perfectly for this, and I'm gonna make it happen. Yeah, see, this is the power of, like, being able to, like, you know, code something random like this. I only wish I had the skill set. I don't think it will pick up the microphone from browser source, but what is capturing from window? Okay, I'll do it that way then. That's fair. I will do it that way then. And we'll just pop it over here. And I'll make it work. Like how you got the picture and everything. Okay. I know it doesn't take much effort, but... Okay. Let's do this. I'll make this work. Yes, there you go. It's so dumb. Oh, I love this. This is awful. But amazing at the same time. Okay. Just fix it now so it'll close when it's silence. I see. Hold on. Let me refresh it then. Okay. This is brilliant. Okay, sorry. I'm getting this set up so that it's good. I want to make sure I do it right. And so that everything is working properly. It's mostly there. Where's my color key? There we go. Fucking hell. Perfect. There we go. Oh, I got it too. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure it's all good. I think we're ready. I think we're good. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Beautiful. I'm ready to go and get in here. Let's play some more Isaac. Let's play some more Isaac. Why not? I'm ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready for this. Let's play some more Isaac. Bazinga. This is the stupidest shit. Canadian Sheldon VTuber? That's me. I want to solve string theory so that I can solve my string cheese on my poutine. Does he talk with sound alerts, though? Ah! No, I'm me. I'm my own person. AKA Sheldon Cooper. That's me. Okay, we're gonna start the run. Bet you didn't know that Sheldon Cooper plays Binding of Isaac. It simply just detects when there is activity on the microphone over a certain decibel level and cycles positioning the head part. Gotcha. Yeah, like there's a few things I have set up in OBS that probably would also allow doing a similar thing, actually, but that would take me a minute. But, you know, this works too. This is perfect. I feel like this is way more accurate to, you know, what I represent on here. I didn't get HP. I was kind of hoping for that. But, you know, whatever works for you. I'm in quite a pickle. I feel like I gotta do, like, the, you know, also speak as Sheldon. I'm stuck as delirium, yeah. Took me 20 minutes. It's a 20 minutes well spent. That was a 20 minutes, 20 minutes well spent. Penny. 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 I don't think she's around. Not at all. Not around whatsoever. Okay. Great. I'm alive. I need my other thing. Battery. Perfect. That's a great thing to have for right now. Oh, we're about to get tortured. This is perfect. This is how I should stream all the time, right? Why spend any sort of cash, any money, on a camera when you can, too, be Sheldon Cooper? That's all you need to be. Oh, actually, we got everything now. I didn't go into my item room. Bet you're in the chess club?
I was in the chess club in elementary school, and I didn't want to be part of that any longer. Key. I need a key. Oh, wow, that's a mega bean. Okay. Here we go. Down we go. Perfect. Yeah, see, I don't have to, like, I could just be here. I could look as shit as possible. Oh, perfect. Custom voice line. Oh, wow. I mean, this is more like Risk Sings, but sure. That doesn't exist, so who cares? Soft kitty, warm kitty. Little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty. Purr, purr, purr. It really calms me down. Oh yeah, let's get that. Perfect. I think that's what sub means. What do you mean, sound effects? I don't think that's what was meant at all. Oh, sorry, you gave me a dumb idea. Just have like a custom stinger transition that goes between scenes. That's just the Big Bang Theory, like animation. I don't know if you can have that randomized. It'd be nice if it was like a couple like random ones, like back and forth. I'd have to see. Whoa! That was real spooky. I'm supposed to read the fortunes? Sorry, I'm using all my brain power trying to play Isaac and solve string theory at the same time. It's a complicated process. Also, I'm getting no fortunes that I see. I don't know what's going on there. I think they died. Deserve to be in pain. Well, my Meemaw wouldn't say that. Spankety. Well, that's just childish blabber. I'm over here doing important scientific information, like play Isaac and dig through shit. I hate you. I get that a lot. Bazinga. Oh, miss boss rush. Can you even play boss rush in greed mode? I don't think that's how that worked. But okay. Sure, yeah. Steam community Bazinga. You just telling me to like look for Bazinga? Anything here? Oh, bad trip. I love that. Hypno ring. I guess I could have used more of that too. Did I go in my item room? I did. HP, yes please. These are... Change every sound effect into Bazinga? Wait, is that real? Oh my god. Perfect, they know exactly what I'm looking for. Perfect. You have lice. Do I now? Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, now I can go down. Beautiful. I'm gonna become a Bazinga. That's what's gonna happen. Love to see it. I died. Well, shit. I could start another, but hold on. Hold on a minute. I got some important information and things that I need to do. Because, you know... Oh, spawn freezer, huh? Is that what you want? Really? Hold on a minute. I got something that needs to happen here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It was a misclick. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm looking at the mods page, but I had to look at a few things too. There we go. Let's move to our feed. There we go. Perfect. Quickly unpause? No, I'm good. I'm real good. Anyways, how you guys doing? You doing pretty good? Hope so. Hope you're doing all right. Anyways, as Sheldon Cooper, I want to check out some things. I gotta make this more associated for me here in Isaac. You look at background submissions, sure, maybe, possibly. You never know. But I gotta go back here, make that work. No, actually, hold on. What did I come back to? Nothing. What do you? Nothing. It's fine. Nothing happened. You're all good. Everything's fine. Hold on, I gotta go make this work out. I think we'll be good, but yeah, there we go. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, we're making everything work for the proper time. That's what we need. Okay, perfect. We got Discordio stuff. Let's get some music in here. I like music. But only specific types, because I'm Sheldon Cooper. Okay, what's in... Oh, great. There's some great stuff over here in the background submissions. This is a pretty handsome looking guy right here, I must say so myself. He seems really cool. Yeah. Perfect. Squidward, yes. Very, very nice. Feels like a Cult of Lambert. Perfect. But he is Canadian. Yes, I am Canadian. BAZINGA'd. What do we got from you, EJ? Perfect. I forgot how bland my name looks without badges. I see. Badges do help with that. Why'd you... There, why'd you call? Oop. Okay. I see. Great. Well, that's pretty cool. What a handsome guy. Are you saying I look like this? I hope not. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. I'm Sheldon Cooper, but I'm normal because I'm Canadian. Anyways, back to the game. Oh. What is this? This is something completely different than what I would normally expect. I'm gonna go in here. That seems great. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Don't really need a key, I don't think. Beat has a big, fat, huge... what? That is inappropriate. Bazinga. Blood is fresh. I see. You guys should hear about my friend Howard. He's an engineer, not a real scientist. He's lower than everybody else in terms of status. This will be a joke, I will tell you, for at least a decade. Alrighty, gotta call it a night. My work is done and I can sleep feeling accomplished. Very much so. Thank you, Sub, for all the very necessary things for stream. It is, you know, it really... I think it's a new era now.
Enable mouse control.
It's mouse control already. The mice are controlled as much as they possibly can be. They fell in love beneath it. I don't even know what that means. All I know is science. We need a mask item. But that's not even torture, that's something else. Mouse control is as enabled as possible. The mouse are control. Golden. I can't even take that. I will die. But it's pretty cool looking. Alright, well, Moai, I will see you later.
Enable mouse control.
Okay. I'm Sheldon Cooper. Oh, we're done. I'm back. In the devil deal. Red, yes. So I guess I got the 3 black cards, right? Yeah, we'll be good. Never mind. We're good. We're fine. But technically 6.
Enable mouse control.
Okay. No problem. That was a good sound effect. I'm Sheldon Cooper.
Enable mouse control.
That's not what that fortune said. That's different. That's not the same thing. I don't have any keys, unfortunately. Which is really not good.
Enable mouse control.
Why was that said different than the last time? That's strange. But okay. 1 terabyte of fortunes. Oh. 1 HP. Perfect.
Enable mouse control.
Okay, that was said the same. Never mind, I'm wrong. I've forgotten? Great. Let us go. And continue our destruction upon the land. I like Sacrificial Dagger.
Enable mouse control.
Mouse control. Bazinga.
Enable mouse control.
Bazinga. And that mouse is going real ham. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Come here, mouse. You can take all of the control. Wait, I need a thing.
Enable mouse control. It's in the settings in the game files.
Yeah, I'm aware, but why would I want mouse control anyway? That sounds like a terrible time. I literally do not need to use the mouse. We aim for variety. Is that a pun? Is that a pun that you've just done? That's very cool. That's very great. Love to see it. Wouldn't even hear me out. What, do we need mouse control? I mean, we can do that, but like, why? I don't think that's gonna make me better at Isaac. I don't think it's giving me the 360 either. Doesn't it just click in 4 directions anyway? Like, it's not actually mouse aim, it's just like in the direction. It's like Gungeon aiming, but like less precise. It totally will? Okay. Sure, yeah.
Fucking use mass control or you are retarded at Joe Biden and you are racist. And you are a child predator.
I am not a child predator. I'm Sheldon Cooper. Bazinga. I need to solve string theory. I don't like my roommate Leonard that much. But a little bit. Because he drives me to work. I died. I don't think that's what killed me. But okay. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I hope real well. Anyways, let's enable mouse control. And we'll do that. I can't wait to enable mouse control. I'm Sheldon Cooper. What's your favorite moment of the Big Bang Theory? Mine is Bazinga. My mom. She's pretty cool. I love my Mima very much. Wait, no, that's his grandmother. Never mind.
I'm fucking big banging your mod.
You know, some might say that it all started with a Big Bang.
Mom.
Yes. Sure, yes, I guess. I don't know how exactly that ties in, but okay. Great. Alright, we're gonna enable mouse control. Hold on. I gotta do that whole thing. Finding the right file for it. Hold on.
Your mom fell down and caused the Big Bang.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Love to see that. Okay, I'm finding it. Hold on. We're getting it. Alright, hold on. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Great, we did it. Congrats. Mouse control enabled. It has been done. I will have to restart. It doesn't count as a crash, because it is not that. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Let's get into some mouse control Isaac. Also, as Sheldon Cooper, my mom is not large. Just a normal-sized person that cannot cause any sort of Big Bang. That's not very scientific of you. As I might say. Bazinga! New run. Who? Tainted Bethany. I enabled it and it still doesn't work. Oh well. I've been denied. Use your mouse. It doesn't work. Did I save it? I did. Oh well, it's fine. The mouse is able to control, which it's doing perfectly on its own. Oops, that was my bad. A halo. Wow. Okay. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Little bit of mom's wig. That 2 items in 1? Okay. That's good too. Yeah, you're kind of just clearing these rooms better than I could ever do. Who needs mouse control when mouse is controlling the run? What's my devil deal? Bad. Just actually bad. Alright, I'm going to the next floor. Because I can. I hope everybody's having a good sciencey day. Hey, it's chargeable. I found the water.
Mental pill.
I'm gonna buy a key so that I can get over into my item room. That would be good. Oh no. It's an extra completion on my Lemon baton. That's the name. That's the scientific full name of that item. I bet you didn't know, but you know now. You mean, Lemon? Yes. That's the full name. Lemon? Yes, scientific name. I am a man of science. And so I must let you know the full name. Because if you don't say it that way, then it's wrong. To me. It's not even close. Well, you wouldn't know, because you're not using the scientific name. Well, that is not a real word. That's not what I said. I said lemon. Which is real, definitely. Believe me, I am a scientist. I'm solving string theory. Bazinga? Oh, wow, this is intriguing. A little stuck in this room right now. This is running real well. And quickly as well. The blazing speed of computers today are amazing. You can get a lot done so quickly. They're great for science and things like that. I just summoned the other boss, immediately, by accident. Wait, no, I stopped it. That's all good. That wasn't my intention, but... that's okay. Making it work now. Gets recalled to one of them. Only one at a time. One is the leader. The rest are just along for the ride. There are fewer homeless in San Francisco than encounters with Little Horn. I wonder if that's scientific. I'm Sheldon Cooper. Very nice. There's treasure. Is there? I don't believe in treasure. I believe in the scientific principle, which is 100% real. Believe me, Bazinga. I'm not getting a lot of damage here. Whoop. Nope. Oh, thanks. To check the cursed room again. Okay. There's one more enemy.
This is more boring than drawing paint.
I disagree. But what's more entertaining is string theory. It'll solve everything in our universe. I'm not as smart as you, I know. I know. But that's because I'm Sheldon Cooper. That's my whole character. Oh. Cool. Great. We love to see that. Huh. Weird, right? That is a little strange. Anyways, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I'm going to leave. I think you'll be happy with that, probably. But anyways, bye-bye. That was Sheldon Cooper, everybody. That's a completely different person than me. I don't know who that is. That's real cool. Anyways, great stuff. Well, that was pretty great. Pretty grand. I'm going to leave that there for tonight, I think. Because that seems like a pretty cool thing. Anyways... yeah, that be that. I'm going to be live tomorrow, but we're not going to be live at the normal, like, 12-ish time. I'll be live around, like, the 7:30-ish, time or so, tomorrow. Hold on, please. Why, I'm sorry. I know I left you with Sheldon for a bit. It's what happens. It's alright. He's fine. He's okay. Right, well, yeah, you know, we'll go. Don't worry. I'm saying my whole spiel is fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yes, either way, we are gonna be live around 7:30. We're gonna be doing Cult of the Lamb. I know I said it earlier, but I just want to let you guys know. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing a new playthrough. There'll be Twitch integration, of course, as per always. All that sort of stuff. There's some new Twitch integration stuff as well. It still doesn't fully work on mobile, so apologies for that for those of you that are on mobile.
Oh my God,
but still.
who the hell cares?
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, coming.
Just use the desktop version of the app if on mobile. Yes, that is very true. That will also work. Maybe some devices will be a little weird that way, but most should be generally fine. Also, thank you, Pete, for the musical outro-ish, if you will say so. But yeah, and of course we got stuff going on the VOD channel. Tears of the Kingdom still going up there. We got the one pre-record on there. There'll be another one hopefully soon. And yeah, that's basically everything. Links below as per always. I know Frosty's wanted to give a sec. We are going to raid... Who are we raiding? Omega. Wilson. Perfect. Okay, great. And you can use that however you want to do. I went to Omega Wilson 16. They don't even do that. Following Omega. Yes, I know. I got it. It's actually Wilson Omega, by the way, just like FYI. I don't know if you guys know that, but like still. Check background submissions. What do we got in background submissions? Something? We got something? Oh. I broke the browser thing. It's still capturing for Sheldon. Hello. There he is. But anyways, hello. Yes, perfect. He's wearing that shirt real well, by the way, too. That's great. Anyways, cool stuff. Well, all right, we're gonna go on our way over there and do what we need to do. And yeah, cool beans, cool stuff. Do I have the raid message? It's something Slimp. You know the usual. Slimp Gang raid. That's it. Slimp Gang raid, a little bit of Slimp emotes in there, and you're good. That works good enough. That's all we need. Slimp Gang raid, perfect. There you go. You got it. You want to add a few more Slimps, you can easily do that. But still, I was rushed. Okay, no, it's fine. It adds to the art of it. I like it. I think it's like actually, literally, the perfect way that needs to be. It really makes it feel... It makes it look like he put it on over his head and then he decided not to do anything else with it, and I think that makes it, like, real perfect. But anyways, cool stuff. Again, that's everything for me. Links are below, as per always. Discord, Twitter, YouTube, all that sort of stuff. This is also posted on the riskRED live channel after the fact, so thanks for anybody watching there. You know, hi YouTube, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, and description below are for all of that as well. Link trees and stuff on Twitter. All that. Anyways... Thank you guys so much. We live at 7:30. I'm also probably going to be on, maybe, possibly, I'm not going to fully confirm it, but twitch.tv/Sheldon. I'll also be there, hopefully at 2 p.m. She's going to be having a good time there, so if you want to see that, that's cool as well. Anyways, that's everything from me. Have a good time in the stream. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.